months, and my sister is getting married. So I really like her fiance though. He's super duper cool. He's a uh, he's a lawyer that got his law degree at Georgetown. And, he's just serious. He's helped me like get along with her a lot better because for a while there, her and I were having trouble like gelling specifically because I just had so much anger at her. She was always she always got a lot of attention and I didn't get enough. I didn't get very much. Do the unthinkable. I found my headphones. Be right back. Here to hate my life forever because I got stomped in the crucible by some carry org. They're just testing out their new hack. I'm fine, dude. I'll be okay without the crucible in my life. And Papa Suge Knightley, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna Suge Knightley for. Dude, that's expensive, dude, and it takes a long time to cap them, and there's a lot of other things I'd rather do with my time than cap them, and it's not easy to even want to do those things, much less want to, force a cap. I think you like this one. This one's a diamond. These two are diamonds. That one's diamond. That's diamond. Got that drip, bro. Got that drip. I'm gonna get a new brother. Wow. That's amazing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the publicators. Say Monica Mario sitting in tree. KIFFING.
Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
Got my game up, bro. The odd spot weapon. Okay. Oh, it's not done yet. I'll collect the nearby miss it. Mix it up. It's my jam. Taste test. Oh, do I gotta do that one thing where I go into the inventory? I really did put in a lot of work for UGA to win that repeat, and I almost had them winning the three-peat, but my dad, he forced me to go elk hunting, and I was like, that weekend they lost to Bama, and if they won that game, they would have been in, they would have had a chance to three-peat, but they lost, and what? I couldn't pray, but I couldn't put in work because he was like, whenever he wants to do something and I put up like a barrier not to do it, it either like it becomes like a huge problem for me, like because I decide I'll just give in and do it his way, or it becomes a huge problem because I decided I wasn't going to do it his way and I was going to do it my way. So either way, it's a fucking problem. Like I can't do anything about that. My cousin was getting her master's degree for that repeat. So she was actually out of school by the time that they were going in for the three-peat. I have like a lot of other things I have on my create multiple tonics at once. See, I don't even know what that is. I don't even remember how I did this. How did I do this? How did I do it? Ooh, yeah, see? Volatile tonics? Like, ooh, this is not good. How do you know if it's volatile or not? See, I don't even remember. I felt like I just kind of like let the intel like guide me. Whereas now I'm like AMD'd up and I'm like AMD's like, what do I do? You know, AMD is never going to be as fast as Intel at anything ever. Whenever it comes to actually getting shit done, AMD will always struggle. Honestly, because Intel made the deal with time infusion and AMD, they don't even know what the fuck that shit is, dude. They have no fucking clue. Because Intel has like a lot of investors that invest in Azuka and time infusion, but AMD are like bunch of stupid belos. They only invest in like what is it, concentrates. But the problem with that is that you have to understand that concentrates aren't healthy for you, and like hemp sugar really is. So like the reason why this is like kind of unnatural is because AMD is like they're just expecting me to suck ass, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? What do you mean suck ass? Like you can't even guide me through the simple steps of this. Like it's so stupid. You tonic table and tonic liver create multiple tonics at once. Bench brew complete. I don't even know, dude. It says go here, and it says make multiple tonics. This is why, like, most people won't even play this game, because most people just have, like, a console, but they don't even know how to fucking, like, get through simple shit like this, because console is straight up hard. Console's made for... See, look at that. Did I just do it? I literally just did it, and that took, like, I literally had to use a big brain play. I literally had to use a big brain play, dude. Look at that. I literally had to use a big brain play, dude. Literally, dude. How on God's green earth are you expecting, like, someone to make a big brain play like that, dude? No wonder I've been afraid to do this, dude. No wonder I've been, like, kind of, like, shaking in my little space boots for the past few days, just watching Netflix and fucking just about every streaming service I can get my, you know, Samsung Fire Stick on. They want you to make a big brain play on a fucking console, but, like, how? Like, you know, the percentage of people that can actually do that is, like, really, really small. And I'm not, like, trying to be rude to people who think that, like, making big brain plays is easy. What I'm trying to say is that you have to understand that a lot of people aren't going to be able to even show up and put in the courage and the time to even do something as simple as what I just did. It's scary to them, and I can understand why. Did you see? I'm literally, like, losing my cool, dude. I'm about to break out in a sweat because I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to do a big brain play on an AMD console, dude. I gotta toughen up. Look at me, dude. I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a tough guy. On a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted. Wanted. Dead or alive. I don't know my voice. I just found these pinky rings. I just found them. It's got a little heart on it. Can't see it. I found them. My mom had heisted them. What you doing stealing my shit, lady? You guys steal my rings. Like, I don't know why she would do that. Why would you do that to me? I need to open up my chat, so just in case someone says something, I can be like, hey, settle down. Chill, bro. Big brain play numero uno. Yeah, I didn't appreciate it. Well, it didn't make me feel comfortable. It made me feel really awkward and that I don't know. How do you say that I mean, for people who aren't tough or capable of big brain plays, like, don't feel bad that if you can't do something as simple as making, like, 2 tonics at once, because that's seriously the stupidest thing this game could ever ask you to do. Like, you don't get more stupid than that. Like, just what? Just make it, like, you know, capable of being done easy. Like, I'm literally getting anxiety, like, just thinking about playing this game sometimes, dude. Like, must you really, like, put that on me? Like, I'm just what? I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody wants to be alone in the world. And nobody wants to be alone in the world. I'm just a kid. That's what I feel like in this game. I feel like I'm like 10 years old, dude. Like, I can't even do a big brain play without toughening up, dude. Had I not toughened up, like, I wouldn't even have been able to do that. Like, people wouldn't even know how to do that, dude. Like, I feel like I'm, like, less than 1% of the world right now, dude. Toughening up like that. How do you do that? You say. I'd be like, I'm not telling you. I can't tell you how to toughen up. Like either you. Some people know and other people don't. If you don't know, like, too bad. Like, you know, like, you know, good luck with that. Like, how do you toughen up? Like, you don't smoke, that's for sure. I didn't smoke. Like, honestly, like, I had to literally sit there and, like, break it down and, like, think, like, what the fuck does this game want from me? Whereas, like, Intel will just fucking do it for me, it seems like. They'll just be like, oh, fucking do it. Or they'll just, like, fucking give a shortcut and they'll be like, fuck you. Like, there you go. Like, I'm like, that's fine. I appreciate that more than having to, like, pretend that I'm, like, super smart for being, like, 1% of the world that toughens up their AMD. wants to have to be like, oh, I toughened up my AMD because Destiny was so difficult. Oh yeah, it's such a grind, bro. Grind. I'm like, no, bro, don't bring up the G word, bro. We said that was off limits. We said we weren't gonna say that, bro. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. How does it make you feel knowing that you're such a big brain player with your big PP? You bet you got the biggest PP in the whole world being that big PP. You're making big PP plays, bro. Like, don't be. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say, dog. If you think I'm making big PP plays, keep on imagining that. Because probably not. You know, guess what? I know how to run a solid hex. What are you saving sparrows for? What's wrong with you? So we're planning a tsunami with this one. This one what? I mean, this one could get me new countertops, so this one is just an FJ, dude. I need a foot job every now and then. Fuck you. You got nice feet. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. Alright, what do you want from me now, dude? Why don't you just have, like... I'm gonna pay someone to do it. Yeah, pay me to do it, bro. Pay me to do it. I'll do it for you. I'll figure it out. I'll toughen up. I'm not gonna tell you how to toughen up, but I'll toughen up myself. Which one did I do last time? Should we just do the same one? Yeah, it's on Europe. Just object collected. Nessus. I think we did Nessus last time. We did Nessus in Europa. So this time we can do EDZ. No. Europa again? Europa. Third time? Europa again? They just really want you to go to Europa. Like, they don't even want to deal with the EDZ. 3 activities? Like, okay, but 40 Vex. Seriously, I'm already like feeling like that I'm like Harbinger's cat. I'm being put in a microwave, dude. I was put in a box and then be put in a microwave, and what? I feel like I'm just being put in a microwave now. Don't actually put anything in a microwave that's not edible. See, it's a Schrodinger's like theory is like what happens when you put a cat in a box and then you put it in a microwave. The cat probably I know the cat can just die if you don't even put it in the microwave. They can just die for being in the box alone long enough. It's fucking crazy. It's like, I feel like I could just die from fucking being put in this box, dude. Look at this shit. It's like, oh, Europe activities. Oh, valuable combatants. Like, I gotta go fucking on the prowl. Get on the prowl. On the prowl. Steve horse I'll ride. Should we just do finishers? Like, he doesn't have any nice finishers. Easy activities. You're that EDZ hoe, I know you are. I know you are, but what am I? Activities completed. Targets. Let's just do this one. Targets 50. It's so easy. Let's get 2 of them. Let's just do that. Let's go to Europa. I felt ill. I got sick on Europa because I caught a cold. So we gotta do all of these to right here. That's the last one. And then this one I won't do because it's stupid. You actually need friends for that. Like, I need to buy business internet so I can create a community that will actually help me do this shit. And then only show up on stream fucking once a month because it's just too much anxiety to fucking have people looking at me with a promising community. It's just too much anxiety, dude. I'm sorry that I have a promising, growing community, and it's impossible for you to get that without paying $500 a month for fucking business class bullshit. I am the causation of my own strict inward anxiety. I'm just a king, life is a nightmare. Alright, which one? Let's go there. You hate most about the world? I think it's just... I hate that I don't have my HBO Max information, one. I gotta, text someone for that. All kind of blink today. We're all freaking blinged up, bro. It's the only thing that would get me started. To bling it up, bro. Didn't mean to bling it up, but to be honest with you, on the hot class, I got diamonds on my chain. We're pouring champagne like we're one of the championship game. And I ball hard. I ball harder. I am the Birdman. I set you free just to kill you. How does that make you feel? You like that, don't you? Like dying to my gun after I saved you. You thought I was going to feel on your team. Here we go. We gotta do activities. Activities. Someone's room for activities. Someone's room for activities. Much boring. Oh yeah, I need to get this fan on me, dude. It's hot. I don't know if we got a heat wave going on, but it's spicy. Man, I woke up. I was like literally so hot. Whenever I woke up, I was so hot. Like I don't even want to talk about it. I had a hoodie on. I went to sleep with a hoodie on. It was good though, honestly. Well, better maybe. Where do you think it is? Where do you think it is? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Is that it? That's not it. It's a data laser. Radiolarian signature not detected. Okay, I understand exactly what that means. I'm that nerd, clearly. I mean, I'm my super yet nerd, but what? I'm that super nerd. They need a segue. There it is. I see it. Wow. Yeah. Woo. Is that it? Is that all? That's all. That's all, folks. No, we got like a bunch more. Let me see. Oh, a treasure. Ooh, a piece of treasure. Market. We gotta go to the market. Louder, louder. I feel like I'm one of the only people that actually knows how to like really market, and I feel like you would think it's not that big of a brain play, but it's a massive brain play. You have to have a huge brain to market, bro. I mean it. Like you'll never know how to do it. I bet you won't. I actually think that what you're incapable, most of you. I think 99% of the world is incapable of marketing it. I'm gonna get brother, dude. I'm gonna get brother. Yeah. You're gonna get like a niece or a nephew. I wonder. I don't know, bro. Maybe they can adopt. My sister's kind of toxic, dude. She used to work in a freaking in a building that used nuclear energy, and she like had cancer scares all the time, and it was like, the fuck. I told her, I was like, you're crazy. Like you what? You worked so hard your whole life, and then they just throw you to the nuclear radiation. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that to yourself? You worked so hard just so you could what? So you could guarantee that you're gonna have a death of cancer. It's like, oh, nuclear energy, it's not that big a deal. It's like, yeah, right, not according to that test. The best kind of energy is definitely solar energy, dude. I mean it, dude. Wind energy is fucking bullshit. It's seriously stupid. Wind energy is so dangerous, you have no idea how fucking like seriously, dude. Like, and it's super freaking expensive, and sometimes it like literally like is a disaster. But like you could, I already know that because of wind energy, like, or, that they have in the ocean, they have these giant turbines in the ocean that are like fans that get like breeze from the ocean, and like they spin the fan at the top, and they're kind of. I know that like there was some like endangered whales, like these endangered whales that were on the coast. They sometimes just like hit head on into the pole, and then they become like fucking paralyzed and disabled. And these whales are fucking endangered. It's like holy shit. You have such a huge problem for an endangered species. Like, why can't you just put like solar panel farms out there, like on the ocean? Because that's what some places do. Some places just put like these floating solar panel farms. It's like it makes sense because you can actually get solar energy even whenever it's fucking cloudy. But like, I'll be honest with you, man. Like, the turbines are scary as shit to watch because like you never know when it's just gonna take out like like some blue whale, and then you never know whenever it's gonna like whenever you see them on the street, whenever you got to replace them, whenever a blade's just gonna fucking fall, like, like holy fuck, right? Like fuck that, dude. I'm not dealing with that shit. I like whenever I watch sometimes they make them like somewhere in Texas, and they have to ship them to California, so they use the rail yard that through my state, and like dude, there's these massive fucking like wind blades. And I'm like, dude, that's so stupid. Like, just put fucking solar panels out there. Like, oh my god, there's literally no drawback to that. But nuclear energy is straight up retarded, dude. I swear to God, it's like 100% cancer. There's like, you're just guaranteed that you're gonna get cancer, like, or you're gonna give your employees cancer. All they're doing is feeding the hospital. That's all they're doing, dude. It's fucking bullshit. Can you believe that? They're fucking feeding the hospital. They know it too, probably, honestly. And they're like, oh well, we gotta get our hospital numbers up, bro. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not. I was like, I told my sister, I was like, I would not do that if I had your degree. Like, I get it. Like, it might have good benefits, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna like, die in my mid 80s because I wanted decent benefits from the government. Like, they're not even that decent. Like, they just want to fucking feed their hospital influence or some shit. I can't even believe that shit. Like, why would you do that? Be very afraid of nuclear energy. Not good. She worked there for like, I think like she worked there for like 5 years, and she ended up having to get cancer removed from her back. Can you believe that? Holy shit, right? And she's not even allowed to take hemp or anything. She can't take CBD. She literally just has to go to the hospital and get it fucking like melted off and like surgically removed. I think she got it surgically removed. It's crazy. Like, I couldn't believe that. I was like, really? Like, well, they have the technology and they think it's useful, but maybe they want to help the doctors. I don't know. Maybe they want to help the doctors. I couldn't tell you, but at the same time, you have to understand that like maybe those doctors shouldn't be like doing that career, because then they're like forcing business for cancer shit like that. Maybe there's something smarter that those doctors could be doing, like instead of like fixing people who are fucking having to deal with nuclear radiation for fucking energy source. Like that doctor could be like with the Peace Corps fucking saving children in Africa or something, but instead they're in Washington D.C. fucking scraping off people's cancer because just because, like, even though, like, I'll be honest with you, like being in the Peace Corps in Africa and helping out like indigenous tribes or helping like African citizens become more stable, I guarantee you that's like a million times more rewarding than being a fucking doctor in Washington D.C. helping a bunch of fucking privileged white people mostly. That's what it is. I guarantee you most of those people would get much more rewarding feelings and just much more rewarding like livelihoods out of like traveling the world and like helping out people who are less fortunate. Instead they're helping out the privileged idiots that are fucking using dumb fucking radiation energy. Those people that she doesn't even want to get like grounded. Like she's like, nah, I'm not getting grounded. She's like, I'll just have a procedure. I'm like, holy shit. She doesn't even want to get grounded. Goddamn. She's incapable. Incapable of hemp, incapable of silver linings. Imagine that. Imagine showing up to her work with like a silver sheet and just like they would all just look at her and be like, "Oh, what? You're one of them, aren't you?" I don't even know. Like, I could. It just seems like I bet you not even fucking 1% of the people in her building at her nuclear reactor run fucking government, paycheck job. I bet you not even 1% of them know what a fucking silver lining is. They'd be like, oh, that's chicken shit, or that's some bullshit, or they'd be like, oh yeah, well, in the meantime, your doctors aren't getting any fulfillment, and I guarantee you that their roots are not getting better karma for anything. Helping out a bunch of privileged idiots, a bunch of people that don't even want to like try to like make a big difference. They're just, most of them are their job and their sanity. Her fiance is really cool though. He's like he helped me make this recipe. It's called monkey fudge. It's really good. It's super toxic though, unless you have azuka sugar. Azuka sugar is really the only way that it's not very toxic, to be honest with you. Maybe like a wana tincture of CBD, but like those are really hard to get. But if I had like $15,000, you know what I would do? I'd probably either get like a business deal with Azuka Sugar, or I would get a business deal with Wana Tinctures. Get a business deal with Wana Tinctures, that'd be sick. Or a business deal with Azuka Allulose or Azuka Sugar. I mean, Allulose is like really good for like staying fit. I don't want to just crutch THC because it'll drive you into a fucking crazy person. Like that goes for anyone. The problem is it's not good shit. It's literally it's just a 100% fucking like hungry. It's 100% like chink. Does that make sense? Just a bunch of Chinese garbage that fucking Italy subscribed to because they gave a bunch of rich Chinese gave a bunch of Italy fucking a bunch of money. A bunch of fucking chink shit. It's not even really American, like, to its core. Literally, it's one of the worst things you can do for your health. Hemp tinctures and hemp sweeteners are literally the best thing. They're the only thing that can even out that stupid shit. And I'll be honest with you, I don't even use THC concentrates very often. I don't need a THC concentrate to know that I'm a creative genius. I don't need that. What I need is to stay in my fucking right mind, and a THC concentrate is not going to do that. It's literally going to fucking drive me off the wall and turn me into a batshit crazy idiot. I don't know if there's anything that gets more fucking good feelings off fucking suicides and stupid shit like that. Probably not. So chink like that. It's literally one of the most evil things you can fucking do in the whole motherfucking world. It's like, oh, I got all this money, now I'm gonna fucking spend it all on a bunch of evil shit. With great money and great power comes great responsibility, but I mean, we're all just kind of naive sometimes, and I'm not saying there's no place for it or anything. I'm just saying it's definitely not the thing that you should be worried about most in your life, or even something that you should really crutch that often. I only use a THC concentrate maybe like once or twice a year, to be honest with you, dude. You guys are good at soccer. Congratulations. No one gives a fucking shit about the MLS. Except for you, dipshit. I might go to my office here pretty soon because my parents were planning on taking a day trip tomorrow to my old stomping grounds because it's going to be my dad's birthday. That's one of the reasons why I got a diamond rosary, why I decided I was going to make one, because my dad's his birthstone is diamond. Trying to get like more control over him because he had a real big problem with Budweiser, and he just had problems with alcoholism in general for like his whole life. And his dad was kind of like was a terrible father. I'll say that right now. His father, I'm so happy that my dad was actually mostly a good father to me, because what my mom had told me about his dad is that like it's nothing like what my dad is like. Like my dad is totally different than that. My grandpa was not really there for my dad very much, or for his family just in general, and my nana had to do like a lot of the work herself, and he just really wasn't in the picture very often, and he kind of like just like took off on them. and then later he took on, like, he basically abandoned them twice, which is crazy. I couldn't believe that. So like, he taught them a little bit of this and that, but still at the same time, like, you know, he was a lot more abusive than my dad was to me, and my dad has done a really good job of trying to make amends with any abuse that he's ever thrown my way, any of the shade that he's thrown my way. He's definitely done a good job of trying to make up for that, which it took me a lot of time to realize that the only way I was actually going to get him to help me do that was to actually just dive into my faith and just sometimes just pray all day. Sometimes I literally just had to pray all day. Do nothing but pray. Watch Twitch, watch Destiny streamers, watch Halo streamers while I was just praying all day, literally. Like, that's the type of work that I mean. Like, some people just won't do that, but like, I'm gonna tell you right now, it makes a huge difference, especially whenever your parent is like having their own issues, especially with like addiction or with like, things like even though I'm not like praying for him or anything, it just helps his like mental clarity that he knows that his son is like, reaching out for something better and trying to help. Trying to help. It's really trying to help is one of the most uncharacteristic things that you can do that people just don't do half the time. Most of the time, people just want to do things to help themselves. But whenever you're trying to help other people and like that and stuff, it's just different. Honestly, it makes a huge difference, really. Though it makes more of a difference, I think, than always just trying to, help yourself. That's one thing I noticed for sure. It's very rewarding. I think the only thing I really have trouble with that is that like sometimes I feel like I don't get satisfaction, but it's not instant gratification, and that's why I feel that way. It's instant gratification means that like right away I'll get like satisfied over what I helped someone with, whereas like whenever you're doing work like that for someone, you might get satisfied like a week or two later, or even like a few months later. So it's like about being patient and like, just being more willing. And there's a lot of different ways to do that type of skill. And thankfully, my dad helped me learn all those ways, and he continued to help me learn those ways. And whenever he saw I was more interested in it the past 6 years, he even decided that he was going to become a deacon, which was really cool. And he's helped me learn even more about it because I don't know that much about it. I just know what he had taught me from the start, and like what my church had taught me whenever I was in high school, and like just basically that is all I knew. But he continued to learn like these past like 5 years, almost 6 years now, and he's like helped me and taught me a lot. It's really good. It's not even like it's gonna be his birthday tomorrow. That's why I'm bringing him up. Well, I kind of want to go with them, but to be honest with you, I'm probably not going to. I'd rather just chill. I was gonna go with him later this month to my family's ranch, and we're gonna go on some hikes, and we're gonna do some surveying, and maybe if there's berries, we're gonna pick some berries. This is what it is. Gonna find like some bags to put the berries in and stuff. But I'm really excited about that. I'm actually really thrilled because that's one of the things I really like to do. It's like my favorite thing to do. It's a minor for the task. Come play VTB with us, bro. Oh shit, I'm not even showing you guys. I'm not even showing you my screen. Holy shit. My bad. excited for the marathon reveal tomorrow at like noon, I think. Is that right? Is it like 1 p.m. or is it noon? At noon tomorrow, they're they're doing a gameplay reveal of Bungie's new IP Marathon. I think everyone's really excited. I just wanted to chill and not even do anything. And I was trying to watch HBO Max, but trying to figure out the password. But no, I'm just trying to farm some like good boy energy for this dev Bungie, so that whenever Marathon comes out, I'll be like a Kirito. I'll be sweet, super Kirito. Could be a Kirito, baby. What's a Kirito? It's more cool than a Naturo. I think everyone hates Naturo and everyone likes Kirito. Everyone wants to ride Kirito's D, where Naturo is like just getting his ass kicked over and over again until he turns into some mega fox with his mega bullshit, if you ask me. Could be your Kirito, baby. I mean, maybe if the dev allows it. If the dev allows it, it could be a Kirito, baby. If the dev allows it, it could be a Kirito, baby. Watching, what was I watching? I watched, it's called, so I watched, it's called Damsel? Is that right? I watched Damsel, I watched Acolyte, just in the past day, couple days, past 24 hours. I was watching baseball, I watched some basketball too. And I was gonna watch a softball game, but then it was like, no, this is actual dude sausage shit. This is fucking baseball, and I was like, it says it's softball. Yeah, good one, Xfinity. Nice try. You just want me to be a sausage fest because you like wieners. The Carrito? Carrito's T-Mobile internet is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm gonna really bring Marathon into my office very much. I have a strategy. I think I have a strategy. We'll see if my strategy works or not. If it doesn't work, I'm literally gonna have to do IT work, which is kind of messed up, honestly. Whenever I have like kind of like an idea and a concept of what I'm expecting, and then the world doesn't like turn into that concept, and then I have to like remove components and add things here, and unplug things there, and add components, and then remove and then add other components to the first spot. And I'm like, golly, seriously, you're gonna put me through that? I can just go with my concept, my conceptualization of the Sony. Need some PlayStation grind friends, PlayStation buds. They don't use cannabis. They like a sugar coating. Mm-hmm. So they're in my book. They're really smart. If you did, they're not into like marijuana as much. But they like hemp. They like good cannabis, which is smart. And like, I'll be honest, man. Like, they're capable of understanding that Destiny and Bungie is worth the money and worth the time to save the dev, because the dev was in a really bad place before Sony had bought them. I mean, it was really bad since probably like 2019, 2018. What was the year that Gonzaga lost to Baylor? It's literally been bad since then. Like, they've been so mad. They've basically been like, oh, you smoke our meth, or fucking, use our shit that's fucking laced with meth, or we're not gonna fucking treat you well. Well, I'm not trying to like lose my fucking wig, bro. Like, I'm just, just trying to relax, dude. I've had a hard life already. Like, it's been really tough, so I don't want to make it worse. They're like trying to forcibly make it worse. Like, well, for like the past almost 5 years. It's like, why did I have so much time to do all that fucking Bible work? It's like, well, because of these idiots. I mean, the PvP was basically unplayable, dude, for so long. Seriously, it was so bad. It was just, it was devastatingly bad. I mean, I don't think that people really can understand how bad it was, but I think most of those people were probably playing COD or Apex, I'm gonna be honest with you, because they wouldn't even want to try this one because it was seriously stupid and bad. Like, their Cronus Zen hookups and their fucking drug deals were literally the fucking worst. Like, there wasn't one that was worse than this. Even 343 and Halo wasn't even as bad as this for like those 5 years. Why? Because they didn't get a donation from fucking Washington State or Gonzaga. But then again, most of those people were pocketing too much money on the side. They don't realize that whenever you pocket money on the side through, bullshit deals like that, they're called backwater deals. It hurts your karma a lot, and it ruins the community in a way that makes the game not fun or enjoyable. they really need to do more regulation with the video game industry, but I don't think like America or any like bureaucracy and for that matter gives a shit. They don't care enough about video games. They're like, oh, video games suck. I don't care. You know what? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. So what? They suck. It's like we don't need to fucking stick our nose in that bullshit. It's like yeah, that's exactly how they are. Like they don't want to fix it, even though they have the power to. Like they need to make regulations. They can't be having those type of dealings. That's the exact reason why MLG failed. Or MLG, it was so stupid now. Everyone fucking hates it. If you were popular in MLG back in the day, like you just have a huge target on your back. I'm sure of it. Either like you were taking like pharmacy drugs and stomping all the people who were beneath you using fucking street drugs, or you just didn't even fucking show up to the tournaments. Or you show up to like one tournament and you fucking hate it because you're not willing to take a street drug and you don't have like stock or something in the fucking pharmacy for the fucking Adderall or whatever. It turns into like a huge fucking heart attack, and that's a huge problem because I mean you can't be picking favorites based on who's killing themselves more. That's seriously the stupidest fucking thing. That's the like I just don't agree with that even a little bit. It should be who has the best health. Like, who's gonna live longer? Who's gonna live? Who's living healthy to the point where they're gonna live a more fulfilling and longer life? That's what it should be about. Not who's fucking degrading their bodies more with. That's like the problem. You're gonna piss off the fucking government, like as a Microsoft, as 343, as any game dev, as any game industry. You're just gonna piss off the government. They're gonna be mad at you. They're gonna be like, these people are killing our kids. These people are killing our youth. They're taking time off their lives. They're fucking dementing them. They're turning them into crazy fucking drug addicts. They're ruining their lives. They're doing all this. Like that's another reason why fucking governments won't even fucking stick their nose in it because they're like, you look bad, you can stay looking bad. We don't need you to look good. We want people in the military. Get a job for the federal agency. Baby. Baby. Spicy lime, flaming hot Cheetos. I'm trying to like give myself some real bad issues in my midsection. Now I'm not looking to take the Adderall, if you could believe it. I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, I really could use some Adderall for fucking comp or for trials, but then I was like, man, I'm 31 years old. Like, I can't be fucking taking Adderall to be good at a video game. Maybe I should ask my doctor next time I see her. Be like, hey, by the way, I was wondering if you could prescribe me Adderall so I can be good at a video game. Just see what she says. She's probably gonna look at me like, what? What do you say? Did you just say that? Like, what are you talking about? I'm looking for an unfair advantage over the opponent. My love is a life taker. Said I saw who I was. Wow. Really should go to my office, dude. Honestly, if I'm gonna sing. He already asked me to keep it down. I'm not gonna, like, actually try. I know it's gonna piss off half the household. He cleaned up, found Jesus, awakened ancient demons. Black father, stepfather, whose son is drowning in the hole. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Here, quiet out there. Revenant's going to be coming everywhere. Really gotta get in this. If I could just... Wait.
Halo. No. Need the. I'm trying to hype up Bungie right now, and Microsoft. They were kind last time I played Halo, but honestly, like, I'm not really so inclined to continue the Halo dream. It's stupid. It hasn't changed much. You know, like, it's like, how do you say? It's still about who's just killing themselves more, and, like, you know, you gotta drop out of high school and take Adderall nonstop. Like, it's just stupid. Like, it's just literally the dumbest thing. Like, to say that I can enjoy it in a social aspect, I can, but, you know, it's Bungie's day. Can we just give the day to Bungie because they're giving their reveal? Plus, I need to get this shotgun for my friend. Because then I could read those notes. I fought for my friend account. That's how much free time I have. Because I don't take drugs like that, bro. Yeah, I'm not busy wasting my life in a ranked queue. waiting, you know, cursing, stomping on things, getting stomped on, cursing, stomping on things, getting stomped on, realizing that I needed to just like non-stop curse and like put down the other team with words that are just so inappropriate and toxic to the point where maybe a Army or Marines recruiter might smile because they think it's funny because they're kind of like, they're just like that, you know, they're just toxic. Like, they're like built on steroids and Adderall. Like, you know, what do you expect? Like, you know, I'm built on steroids and Adderall and I crush coffee. It's like, okay, but it's not really very healthy. Not healthy even a little bit. It's like the degradation. It's like if the military believes it, then video games are allowed to believe it or something. I don't know, dude. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why video games feel that way. I don't know everything about the comp scenes of all the games, so I can't like speak on behalf of like a lot of the games because I just don't know. I need to buy caps, is what you're saying? Caps, bro. Caps with me. Caps with me. Caps with me. Oh, fine. What's my beat down? controller died. I don't usually use it wireless, but it doesn't seem like anything holds a charge in this household, I'll be honest with you. Is that like that for everyone? Oh, I missed that, dude. I missed it because I don't have the right reload on, dude. The roll is straight up stupid. Look at that, dude. Oh crap. I give these people like $60 and they're mad that I don't fucking no-life the game to the point where I die of fucking some bullshit. Why is it lagging? How many of these guys do I gotta kill, dude? What the hell? Oh, how do I whip that, dude? Yeah, but where I live is close to my ranch, and I don't want to have to deal with people in LA who have ranches of their own because I'm sure they'll try to force suicide on me because they're probably a bunch of white privileged snobby, spoiled rotten brats. And I'm not spoiled rotten and I'm not snobby. I've actually worked really hard these past 6 years to root myself where I'm at. What the fuck? This has gotta be bugs, dude. Did I kill them at the same time or something? It's like, what the hell? It's gotta be bugged, I bet. Oh, that's right, I gotta kill the... Silly me. you hear them shooting on your backside, like, you not gonna want to just let them kill you while you're trying to kill these dudes, because you're getting pinched. And, you know, maybe if I had done all this work for this house, I could die to, you know, some bullshit pinch, but I'm not gonna die to bullshit pinch after having Bible hands like this. You fucking kidding me? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You act like people don't give a shit about real fucking faith like that. That type of work is made other people's lives so much better, dude. You don't think that they're gonna pay it back whenever they go to sleep? Why I'm like, you know, such a night owl. People who I've helped the most of them are, they're sleepy beavers, man. Whenever I'm actually just doing the video gaming or other stuff. Yeah. Oh well. Probably because it took me so long to figure out how to. Kill the Grell. I'm gonna play Halo, so the Sounders play good tomorrow. But like I said, I don't want to play BTB all night. Just want to relax, dude. Just want to get this shotgun and maybe do some Vanguard ops. What I want to do. You know, that's the thing. If I'm the streamer, then I get to decide what I want to do, and you guys can't decide that because it's my choice. And at some point, I'm going to do something that's a lot harder than this here pretty soon, the next hour or two. So I might as well get used to being a failure. Some total bullcrap. No. People are like, oh, carry me, bro. Carry me, bro. Carry me, bro. Carry you in BTB, and like, bro, I don't want to. I'm sorry. I wanna like hype up Bungie and try and farm like 4,000 wins, bro, so I can get those 4,000 wins whenever I actually show up and try and get those wins. And clearly, Infinite is decent whenever you give money or bits to, or subscriptions to someone who lives in one of their server cities. But I mean, I don't want to be like, I need to save my money. I really like I'm trying to save so I can get like the really fancy version of what's this thing called? Marathon? I'm on like a vacation sometime too. It'd be nice, but I don't know where to go. Trying to figure out. I want to like try and go big and get all the way to like Japan and Taiwan, or do I want to go like halvesies and try and get to like Hawaii and act like they're not total trash or hypocrites or total hicks. You know, they're kind of like a mixture of it. And the white trash is like just runs the scene there, and the fucking minorities are all addicted to meth and they look like a bunch of fucking crazy people half the time. Or, I don't know, like Florida wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind going to Universal Studios on a kinder light, because last time I went I was kind of not in a good place. gotta see this. They had a heated moment in the Bucks and
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. It's free for iPhone with plans starting at $30 a month.
you already know the Bucks are gonna be mad
Where the
that
heck are you? Then Gemini helps you respond
the
in style
Pistons
Shakespeare.
that
Get Google Pixel 9a
bend
now.
the
Try
knee.
it for your price level. Here's Steve's plan starting at $30 a month.
I forgot that he had that kind of explosive here. So that far up the number. 7 points.
Bend the knee. So you ain't got no shot for not losing to Mexico. Your Spartans are retarded. By the way, you dumb duck. And then what? Now they're getting that everyone's got to get involved. And the Greek Freak's like, man, I can take any one of these motherfuckers. I'll take 5 of them. I'll take their starting line, man. And I barely even get injured. I can play next game after that shit. And he's like, I got you. Show them what? You ain't got nothing. He's like, one of your coaches look like he don't even got a brain, bro. Who ate his brain, bro? That zombie shit. Zombie ate that guy's brain. Like, you know, I don't say you got better than me, but you got what? You're talking for the dog. Talking for the dog. I'm talking for the dog, y'all. Now get your other your home court. Oh no. Now get it. Let's go your shit up my shit, bro. Yeah. Let me see this one. Like, you can't know about Michigan State basketball, man. That's what you is. They get your ass clapped. I clap your ass every day. Like that. You don't even want. You don't even love the dog. You don't even love the dog. You don't love the dog. Oh man, what the Greek Freak said, I'll pack your ass. Why you don't love the dog like me? You don't love the dog like me. I'm gonna say it where more about my homie. You don't love the dog like me. Homie, yeah, get your ass packed, homie. They wanted to like literally block their shot so bad after that, and then they blocked their shot, and then they tried to block it again, and the dude just straight up missed. As if most of you could even understand what it feels like whenever someone's playing like really hardcore D because they're mad or upset or because they're right about something. Because defense is mostly just about being right. You gotta be like very disciplined. So you gotta be like in the right a lot. But like half the time, like people don't even really play defense like that when they're really going after them all day. Got spiked at home. I prayed for a championship for that green team 3 years ago. Because I was bored. I like the name Greek Freak. I was on the lookout for hottie girlfriends. Hottie girlfriends. I like color green. Green color. I like Iron Banner. Iron Banner. Green color. Bored. I was bored. That's enough for you. Two elders. Where is it? Oh, do I gotta listen to her the entire time? Yeah. Okay. I gotta talk to this guy, but not engage with him. Nope. Can I go up here? Oh, is it showing now? Now it shows. See, why is it on market? I think that most people would be like, oh, I don't know how to just remarket. I'm not going to just take a gamble and say that's what I need to do. Half the people won't even want to remarket, which is like, you know, they might just be like, oh, I don't know what to do and fucking turn off the game. Like, I don't know. Probably. Like, I'd be like, I'm going to talk to my boyfriend. He plays COD. I'm trying to get a friend's house. It's like, yeah, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. It's your problem. You get a boyfriend that plays COD. You're supposed to have a boyfriend that carries you to Destiny. They're probably too hard to find because no one wants to do that. Most of them are gay. Most of them have their own boyfriend. Some of them have removed themselves from the gene pool to the point where they just troll you in the game and that's about it. Oh, well. As if we could be so lucky. But I think the San Antonio Spurs are so bad because Halo is just fucking god-awful, dude. BTB is horrid. Ranked is sketch. I literally have to give money to my mod, dude. I gotta give money to my mod to be successful at any junction. It's like, bro, it's not even a little bit chill. I have to deal with, you know, shitting my pants half the time. Half the time I'm shitting my pants or getting teabagged to the point where, you know, someone's shitting on me, on my pants, or shitting on my pants. Give him 1 bit every game. I think it's, I don't know, maybe, but I'm not gonna win. We're not going down that path. Okay, it's Bungie's special day. Can you just give that to them? It's my dad's birthday. He would prefer it if I did something non-toxic. I'm gonna be honest with you. He really is happy and proud of me, and he treats me a lot better. He gives me lots of really fancy gifts because I do things that are non-toxic. And Halo is incredibly toxic, dog. 1 bit every other game. Even 1 bit only whenever you win the game. See, like, that's what I think. You gonna try that with 1 bit? Oh man, I don't know, dude. I feel as if, like, I'm not gonna say it's too much work, it's just... I mean, that's not... What does that have to do with the game? I could see if I was giving, like, someone money for, like, a prayer service, or I was giving someone money for, like, any type of real service. But if I'm gonna give someone money so I can be successful at a video game, then it's like, what does that have to do with the game? It's like, it's not a good game then. It's like, okay, well then it's not a good game. This game about monetization with paywalls everywhere, even the Crown of the Sun is like a clear evident example of that, and they still haven't taken any of those companies to court like Bungie did, which I respect them 1,000 times, if not 1,000,000 times more for that. And that's the main reason why I'm willing to put more work in for Bungie and why I'm willing to play their game more. You gotta show me that you're sticking up for the people who, you know, are just, you know, semi-casual. Instead, they want to stick up for the people who are, like, giving them all the money. And then it's like, okay. But you already have all that money, like, you know, like, look at Microsoft, look how much money they have. And they just want, that's just weird, dude. I know that's for them, bro. No love, time. I will fail you every time. No love for the softy. I love for the softy, bro. I mean, they want me to like some content. They want me to engage with the platform. Is that fine? See, even then I'm like, you know, time is money, bro. Time is money. Like, I don't know if I have time to engage with that platform, like, especially if that platform doesn't give me jack shit. Oh, you're one of those? Yeah, I am one of those, yeah. I would appreciate, I believe in fairness and equality, and whenever people say the world isn't fair, I become very offended and I stop watching their stream for a little while. Aztec Cross. You must be the dark side. Clearly a spy for the Emperor. I gotta act like it's fucking Star Wars now because I got Disney Plus and watching Star Wars all the time, bro. Yeah, the only people that don't want the world to be fair are straight up stormtroopers, bro. Straight up stormtroopers, the Emperor, and like anyone who kneels to the Emperor, and all like, what are they called? The Empire? The Empire. The Empanada? Empanada. Empanada. Alright, you want some empanadas? You want to make your own empanada? Well, I don't even know what an empanada is, sweetie. So look this shit up on YouTube. Like a real good use for YouTube. There you go. How to make an empanada. It was nothing, so I looked it up. Seriously, a freaking shotgun, dude. Red Death. I'm about to put on the Red Death, dude. This is some bullcrap. I don't even have a Red Death. Oh my god, what a disaster. And again, so what could I use the Red Death? That's... What's gonna get deleted? It's gonna get put in the vault. Whoops. Such an ugly one though. Alright. Shotguns aren't even meta. 645 is actual piss. Do you even have a Red Death, I wonder? You should have a Red Death. Yeah. It's Bungie's special day, and my dad likes non-toxic video games, so it's his birthday as well. It's also my dad's birthday. I already sent him a letter, or note, or whatever, a card, and I said some nice stuff. It's non-toxic if you give money. Give me all your money. No, I can't give you all my money, Blackout, please. I'm thinking about maybe trying to give him like 40 bucks a month. Because that's what the deal I was going to have with Ty was, but Ty is like, he's having some issues being friendly. Not a friendly person. I mean, I throw a good amount of money at him too, and what, like, he's still just like, wanted to be like a sourpuss. I have this like theory. This is one of the reasons why I was really interested in nutrition, is people turn into fucking terrible people because of their fucking diet, and he has probably the worst diet I've ever known of anyone. But you can't tell me that he has a good diet or that he has lived healthy. You know, he's constantly eating fast food, and he doesn't, like, I mean, even if you're eating fast food like every day, like you still can't be like, oh, I go to the gym though. It's like, no, you gotta what? You gotta not eat any fast food and go to the gym. Like, that's how you actually improve your life and improve your health. But that, he'll just be like, no. Like, I didn't really like lecture him or anything. I was just trying to be nice and friendly, and just I clearly he didn't think my joke was funny. It was a joke, but I can understand why people would be like, you know, weird like that though, because they have terrible diets and terrible diets and worse like lifestyles. And I'll be honest with you, dude. There is absolutely no way that I would be his job. I would never be that job, dude. No way, dude. That's just way, like, lifestyle choices. Let's talk about lifestyle choices. Do you want to be a delivery driver in a city that has some of the worst infrastructure, internal and out, external? No. You want to do something from home that you could just do easy. I don't want to be a delivery driver. Honestly, the one thing I hate about the streets here is that it's like the second I'm on the streets, I'm just like unbearably hungry. lot wrong with that. Granted that, I don't want to eat fast food because I want to have a healthy lifestyle. And even though, I don't go to the gym, it doesn't mean that I'm unhealthy. You can be unhealthy and go to the gym. But, if you live a healthy lifestyle at home and you eat healthy, you can still be healthy without going to the gym. Like my lifestyle isn't my lifestyle is not centered around a excuse me. It's not centered around, a vape or anything like that. It's centered around hemp sugar and watermelon and carrots and the occasional hamburger. French fries every now and then. But like, I'm not gonna be like going to fucking McDonald's every fucking day, dude. Fuck that, dude. No way. That's why I don't like actually getting out on the streets, because they're just like, oh man, they force hunger like more than anything I've ever been to. My favorite spot right now is the vegetarian restaurant. It's a really nice one. Really nice vegetarian restaurant. Like, this is like a 5 out of 5 vegetarian restaurant. I feel like being like completely unbiased and like, so I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying I said the joke. It wasn't even like degrading or demeaning or anything. It was just a joke, and what he just decided he wanted to take it overboard. He kind of seems like a spy, to be honest with you. Plus, he didn't even want to go into the movies. Like, whenever Blackout was in town. What the fuck, dude? The guy seems like he's planted, dude. Like a planted spy. He's just coming in here and looking at porn nonstop and shit. Trying to get people to look at porn and shit. Dude, I'm sorry, dude, but what? That has spy written all over it. Like, he could have at least been nice and gone with us to the movies, right? Whenever we were nice enough to invite him and, like, go out of the way to, like, do all that. But he was like, nope. I will not be hanging out with either of you or showing you any real love. For what reason, we do not know. It could be a spy. Did we meet him in Halo? Oh, well, there's your problem, dude. There's your problem right there, dude. You met him in, like, the fucking most toxic bullshit game, dude. Good shit. This is stupid. Bench clearing, another one? The heck, man? All these fights today.
Okay, we've got a bench clearing brawl in college baseball. These are two old NAIA schools. I think one is now in D2. And there's no NAIA in baseball. We all know that. I mean, there are actually some rules in NAIA baseball. But this is crazy. You don't see fights like this almost ever at the college level. So I'm going to play it. We're going to listen to the announcers, and then let's break it down. And just for some context, these are like crosstown rivalries. They're like very close schools. These are rivalry schools. Not that that means that we should start beating the hell out of each other. Okay, let's play. back here and saying there's a lot going on right there, and I'm not going to see everything. Let me know what you notice in the comment section below. First, a couple things. Bouncer said that there were haymakers being thrown everywhere. I didn't see too many haymakers. I did see some aggressive pushing and shoving. I also heard a lady drop in. Oh my God! Well, let's take a peek right here. So here's the pop-up, right? And the game's not over. This isn't the end of the game. This is the end of the inning with the 11th. But right here, the pitcher kind of starts everything right here. So he runs in, right? And then once it's caught, like he's excited right there. He might yell, yeah, whatever. I don't know what exactly. But then, look at him. He takes a step and he clearly is yelling something towards the batter because the batter's walking away and he turns around right there. He's like, what did you say to me? And then he comes at him right here. Pitcher realizes quickly, like, it's a bad idea to piss somebody off that has a metal bat. So he backs up, he moonwalks, Michael Jackson moonwalks backwards. Pretty deep spot. I mean, that's a good distance right there. So he's getting out of it. This guy's going to go chest to chest, nose to nose with him. Then his teammates are going to run over. And this one guy right here is going to give him a shove. I mean, I don't know if it was that aggressive of a shove, but batter goes flying back. And now this is where all hell starts to break loose. See this umpire right here. Show him the speed. Like, look at that speed right there. That's pretty good speed getting in there. He's flying, and he slams on the brakes. 33 right here. Center fielder, I'm assuming. He comes flying in, and he's going to try to go back around like the bat. It's almost like he picks somebody out at some point. I don't know if he's looking for the batter or who, but he's like coming around here. He tosses his glove right here. Like, he's going in there to find somebody, and you really can never find where he is. I'm going to keep my eye out for him. I don't see him anywhere. It's so hard to see numbers, but you can definitely look for someone in particular. And if we back up again and just take a peek, let's see again as they're all starting to come in here. We'll go a little bit slow. You can see, it's the coach right here. Looks like the coach right there. So the coach kept flying in here, and then he quickly turned. Like, there's like a million bodies right here, and the coach turns really fast. And he's like, no, you. Like, I don't know if these are like his best players. And he's like, neither of you get around. Let them beat the hell out of each other. Neither of you can get suspended. Stop right there. So he's pointed, and then that guy keeps going. Maybe Free's his best player because he's like holding him. He's like, they can all fight. You are not fighting. He's like, he really only cares about this one guy. I'm gonna have to look up this guy's stats and see if he's their best player. But you got guys pushing and shoving. You got a couple guys laying on the ground right here. Again, I didn't see a haymaker. Like, I know they said haymakers are flying everywhere. There's a little bit of a scuffle there. Something fell down here. So this guy right here, he just kind of gets tripped. Oh.
Don't even let him think he can win stats. He needs what? Out. I don't care what you have to do. Don't let him rage. Not today. Please, not today. You want to play Halo with me? You want to play Halo with me? No, leave me alone. What are you going to play Halo? I don't want to play Destiny. Destiny has a frame rate. It makes me feel like I'm safe. It's got that safe. It's got that I'm safe frame rate, bro. Ever since Sony bought them, dude, I may be capable of one day teaming up with samurai, different types of ninja class, SS Gundam pilots. You know, I have all this capacity, bro, because I got a Japanese hookup, man. I got a PlayStation, bro. That guy, total BS. All I said, I didn't make fun of them. I just said that their FPS, the frames per second, make me think that they're greener pastures. Whereas Destiny, I know I'm in the greenest pasture. My dad's birthday, dude, and Bungie is revealing Marathon later today. I've been all in on being non-toxic, like with 80% of my life the past 6 years, dude. Like, what are you, like the fucking exact opposite? Like, I want to be toxic for the fucking past 6 years. What's up with your hairline, dog? Or you get some, what do they call them? The hair implant thing? How about, you could have some of my hair, bro. I'll donate some of my hair to you. Just look kind of stressed, man. Like, I feel like we're the same age, but I look a lot less stressed because I decided I would stick with my green pasture of non-toxic fun. Yeah, we played a lot. I'm actually waiting for that controller, and I sent them an email the other day, and I don't know if they've gotten back to me. I can check my emails. I would be more inclined to play if I had a controller that was grind heavy, but I don't have one right now that's grind heavy. I think the forces of the universe actually don't really want me to play Infinite that much. Certainly don't want me to play COD, dude. I remember last time I was playing COD, it was like 4 years ago. Literally, I was playing Call of Duty Warzone. It was during Vanguard. Anyways, like they were like, oh, we're gonna make Call of Duty Vanguard. We're gonna make Vanguard cool. And I was like, okay, I'll try your Vanguard. It wasn't very cool, but I'll be honest with you. Like at one point, I was playing with some of my kin who were really good at the game, and we were like literally prepped to win back to back and get like a nuke or some shit. And what, motherfucker, my shit just crashes. I'm like, holy fuck. And all of them are like, they're all like fucking confused because they thought that they were gonna appease me by carrying me for a fucking repeating COD, but instead what? I'm the only one on PC, and none of them are like, oh, I'm gonna get a PC. They're all probably like, PCs, Arfer, and then like insert F-bomb. They were like, hey, Forrest, you want to help me build a PC after my shit wrecked on a repeat? Yeah, bro, exactly. Do you have your info on me installed? No, I have a lot of brain damage, though. You have all your drivers installed? I don't have a... I picked the bus. I don't know the driver. Take the bus to go to Whole Foods so I can get some carrots every day, mother lucker. And you're like wondering where the next McDonald's hookup is. I'm like, I'm trying to steer clear, bro. Yeah, you think Happy Meals make you happy. You're still in that phase. I mean, your hairline gives it away. See my hairline? I gotta show it to you. It's pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, for having like a lot of technology, it's not that bad. I just don't abuse my technology that much, so a lot of times I'm just chilling. Like I said, I was actually probably gonna watch HBO Max, but I couldn't figure out the password, and the people who have the password are all asleep. I'm not gonna go wake them up for a fucking HBO Max password. I'm gonna watch The Last of Us, dude. I guess that's like pretty good or something. I don't know. I've been watching everything. What do I think of everything? Like, I mean, right now, I think that Bastard is what I want to watch, but I'm just like kind of afraid to watch it because people are always dying and getting revived nonstop, and you never know what the hell's going on. So it's really just difficult to keep up, and it's like kind of horn dog, and I don't know how much I like that because it's like action and horn dog. It's like very bloodlusty and just weird. I'm like, if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna play a video game, you know, like it's kind of stressful. Kind of stressful to watch that. That's what I was watching before I went to sleep. Well, I mean, with my diet and lifestyle choices, I'm gonna have a healthy hairline until I'm dead, probably. Honestly. Like I said, I don't like to crush toxic shit. You crush toxic shit, you turn into a toxic monster. I don't even like crushing coffee, dude. I actually kind of consider coffee kind of toxic, dude, to be honest with you. You should have to pay. He has millions of dollars. They should all have to pay. All of them are all rich. Like, I mean, half of me is like, they're gonna fucking break the law and they're gonna steal the thing and they're gonna, you know, make money off it and say that they're cooler than me or something. They made more money I made more money off this guy's thing than he made off it. Like, half the time that's like the fear. Who's actually got time for that, or people are just using it on their own fruition, or you know, they just change one little thing and they act like it's theirs, or they don't add everything and they say, oh no, it's mine and stuff like that. Such a basic bullshit, dude. It's all evil as fuck, man. I'm willing to, you know, sell a recipe so I can be good at Halo fucking Infinite, dude. Would I like to get the dev to buy cans from me? I would like to get the dev to buy cans from me. But I already know that there's a higher chance that someone would probably lift the recipe using some sort of fucking bullshit malware. And then they would just fucking incorporate themselves and fucking use it like that, because they're not a good company. You can put that by anyone, like, I don't know, maybe they're good, maybe they're bad, like, I can't tell you. It really just depends, right? Like, they're gonna use their own shit, or they're gonna fucking, you know, steal my ideas. You know, oh, we're gonna steal his ideas and then fuck him up with a minority or some shit, or excuse me, a minor, yeah, a minor and who's a minority or some shit, and then all of a sudden what, like, it's just so stupid. Like, you can't figure people out like that anymore, like you used to. You just can't. I've just changed, dude. Angry for not being subscribed for a year and being allowed to even taste it without having to buy it from me directly. I don't understand why everything's got to be so illegal. That shit doesn't actually help me, just so you know. No, that deal is the deal of a promotion has nothing to do with something I can give you, except for the fact that I'm giving you my business. You're like, oh, but it's for the promotion. It's like, no, it's not for the promotion. Come on, you know that's not true. That promotion was based off, you know, me willing to switch over from Verizon. And I'll grant you that maybe if I didn't switch over from Verizon, my team would have won their tournament, but they didn't win their tournament, and I switched over from Verizon. So if anything, you actually owe me. Like, you know, like, just figuring me out, like, it doesn't really help me, it just helps them. End of story. Trying to help the bigger, like, okay, but what, you don't even have a fucking verified, you know, from the state of Washington, or from the state of Virginia. Like, if you have an influence in Miami, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Most of those influencers are just interested in guys who go to the gym every day and take steroids. You know, I'm not someone who's gonna go to the gym every day and take steroids, dog. Go to the gym and take a sugar coating microdose. See, at that point, I'm like, there's absolutely no way I'm doing that. You know, if I'm going to take a microdose, I'm literally going to be playing a video game because I don't have a fucking slave, you know, making my microdoses for me. Whereas, like, you act like I have a fucking slave making my microdoses for me, which is fucking not true because I'm a really, really, really strict, raised, you know, humble person. And, you know, if I'm going to make my own microdoses, that's the only way I'm going to get them. Most people won't put in the time to do that. That's fine. Like, I feel like me personally, like, actually buying the caps is the hardest thing because it's like, oh, do I buy a Halo cap? Oh, do I buy a Destiny cap? Oh, but if I buy a Halo cap, don't play Destiny with it. I buy a Destiny cap, don't play Halo with it. And then what? All of a sudden, it's like turned into this, like, it's not even about the game. It's more about, you know, where I got the cap. Like, what's it gonna be? Halo and Destiny cap, boy. I'm like, you know what? Leave me alone. I'm not capping them. Yeah, whatever. I'll just taste. I'll just add, more sugar than usual. I didn't watch that much baseball. I went to sleep after watching Bastard. Like, I'm trying to watch all of Bastard, but it just makes me want to go sleep, man, honestly. Is it boring? Like, it's hard to keep up with what the hell is going on. Like, these new people are dying, and those people died, and those people died, but now they're back, and it's like, I don't have any attachment to any of these characters. I don't know what to think. It's worse than Game of Thrones because they're just bringing them back to life nonstop. Everyone has immortality or some shit. It's like, what are you talking about? They introduced that in episode this, and I'm like, no, I'm asleep in that episode, dude. Like, this is one of the most boring episodes that they have. Oh, Andor, the new season of Andor comes out later this month. Excited about that. I heard the Acolyte is coming out this month too. So Andor and Acolyte are both getting new seasons soon. So I'm excited about that. I did enjoy both of them. I thought that Andor was more story driven and more plot derived, and Acolyte was just more about action and killing people off. It was just, I don't know. It was just, it's like that whole scenario is like, it's really complicated because as a viewer it's kind of stressful because you're constantly having to be introduced to new characters every season. So I think Andor actually got a lot better reviews, to be honest with you. So, yeah. We don't like acolytes. I felt like Acolyte was just like the same scenes over and over again, just different dialogue and yeah, and character base. Like literally, it was just like they. I mean, Andor wasn't as bad, I don't think. Like they did more work on stage stuff for Andor. I think Andor was just supposed to be like really captivating, and Acolyte was just supposed to be kind of just Lasher and Dasher. And it looks kind of suspenseful. I mean, they were both kind of suspenseful, to be honest, but I think the Acolyte was like, I had no idea what the hell was going on half the time. Like I had no idea what was gonna happen next either. I mean, Andor was kind of interesting. Like you could kind of tell there was much more like foreshadowing, and you could understand like, oh yeah, it's about to be like a fight here. You know, I thought it was kind of cool when the big dude hit the main. I want to say the Nazi-looking Empire dude. he hits him with the brick in the face. That was fucking fun. I like that. I thought that was good. The ma. The ma. So over Xenon, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, that was a research, like, experiment, like, sort of, like, school project. I'm sure that, like, even the teacher was like, oh, okay, he went there. Because, I mean, at the end, it just felt like, the wheels on the train or the wheels on the bus, they weren't going round and round. They were like, you know, like shredded completely, and there was sparks flying, and because it was mostly just wind blow. It's pretty bad. The ratings on that, I mean, you don't want to look up the ratings on something that bad beforehand, because then you're not even going to want to do the project. The alien pollen. I get all the right instruments, baby. You hang out with your D's. I'm really thrilled though. I probably wasn't going to stream. I was going to just force my way into the HBO Max. But my sister, she was like radiating happy, newlywed energy. I guess mainly not newlywed, but newly fiancéed energy. She's all happy. He's so cool though, like her boyfriend or her fiancé is. He helped me write a recipe. He helped us write a recipe, actually. Some cake. It's seriously good. Like, oh man. Oh yeah. I mean, he wrote it. Like, I just showed him, like, you know, we worked on it all together, but he actually like wrote it. So I was like, dang, that's pretty good. Because I don't want to write that shit. Like, I have to, like, you know. Everyone wants to like be writing things down whenever they're actually in the moment of making something like that. I'm sure a lot of you have never really like experimented with like doing high quality baking, so you don't really understand what I mean whenever I'm like, you know, you really can only do so much by yourself, and that if you don't have, you know, baking assistants or just anyone helping you out, it's a lot. very stressful. Watch that kidfluencer thing. Oh man, I fucking hate the idea of influencing. It's just so stupid, dude. It's always like, it's always for the wrong reasons, and it always just screws over someone who's trying to do something for the right reasons, and then it's just like, it's just a disaster because it's always the influencer putting themselves on the side of the wrong reason, and someone trying to fix it and make it, things balanced for the right reason. But for that alone, I'm going to tell you right now, the person who's doing it for the right reasons, they're incapable of living a normal life just for that alone. And like the person who's doing it for the wrong reasons, it's their choice if they want to do stupid shit like that. Whereas like, it might not be the person who is trying to balance out the fucking equation, it might not be their choice to actually have to do that. So they're just like creating fucking problems for themselves and for other people constantly. Mostly just to make money, and it's like, okay, you're what? You're gonna cause problems to make money, and what? Wonder why, it's hard to find a real hug, a real happy person in front of you. I'm sure finding a real happy person is like one of the most difficult things for people like that. For influencers who are just in it for the wrong reasons, I'm sure finding a happy person is like literally fucking impossible, dude. They just fucking, everywhere they go, they're just radiating negativity constantly. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you. Watch that kidfluencer because it was #1 on the fucking chart on Netflix. Literally watched all 3 of them today. All I thought about was like, wow, this is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen. Like, I thought Destiny was fucking stupid the other day. And then what? Netflix is like, no, dude, this is the real stupid shit. the first reason is the reason why I feel that way, because the influencer is always on the side of just wanting more money. So like they give away their influence for the money. So then basically anyone who helps the influencer then is just on terms of helping the influencer give away their influence for money. And there's other people that are like involved in that whole scenario. So like the influencer is on the right side of wrong because they're just doing it for the money. Whereas like there are people who are on the right side of right who are trying to help and balance out the fact that the influencer is giving away all that influence for money. And it's very tiring for people who are trying to balance that shit out. I'll be honest with you right now. It's fucking tiring as shit. Like, you have no fucking idea how fucking tiring that is. Imagine just doing fucking Bible work fucking every day for fucking like 10 years. All day. All day. Nothing but Bible work. I'm what? I'm paid to do Bible work to fucking balance this shit out. I can't even live a regular fucking life. Because of a bunch of dumb fucks. Like, it's seriously stupid stuff. There's a lot of things that would be different if it wasn't that way. If like there was no influencers, say there were no influencers, then what? Say there were no influencers and it was just people doing things for the right side of right or the good side of right, then what? It's less about money, it's less about having to move to LA and do stupid shit for stupid people and always putting fucking my power, giving my power away, putting my power in places that I can't control. You know, less about having to buy into like this Southern California, this invasive cancer, really what it is, an invasive cancer of Southern California. Like you might as well just be fucking caught at that point. These poor guys, they don't get a fucking hair's lick of it though. They don't get a hair's lick of it. They don't get what? They don't get any satisfaction. They don't get what? They don't get any real monetization. If anything, they get bullied more. It's kind of like a white trash thing. Like just based on like, oh, I have X amount of followers over you, even though I'm white trash, I'm more matterful. I'm a better person. I'm more likable. I'm all that. Stuff like that. Like that's how people think like that. And I'm gonna tell you right now that first reason, because they're just in it for the money, it doesn't bode well for someone like me who is really in it for love. And like I said, it's not easy for someone who like is in it for love to like open up to people like that, because they're not just a little bit scummy, they're like actively ruining people's lives just so they can make a little bit of money. And all the people that see some of the fucking terrible content and fucking like, do something stupid, run away, commit suicide, do other types of body shaming or self-harm, just because the content was bad. Just because the content was bad, or because someone in the comments was like saying something that was fucking bad, or they just had a bad feeling about someone because they were just a bad person, and it turns into like, oh well, we're all bad, and then like it's you're literally just letting evil run your life basically. And I'm not saying like a manager or a momager is evil. I'm saying that like whenever you're a slave to money like that, it's not about matterful things. All it's about is grimy things, like sticky, slick things, grody things. It's like a muck. Like that type of life is like literally like being a grimer and then evolving into a muck. You understand Pokemon references? He's like, ooh, fighting words. Grimer into a muck. Understand my fighting words. I mean it when I say that. I've been all over LA. I'm telling you right now, that shit is rancid, dude. I hate it. I never want to go back. It's not for me. I'm a fucking mountain man, dude. I grew up chopping firewood. I was watching Damsel. I was like, man, I feel like someone like me with my kind of like background, I feel like I would have done a good job like that, like Miley Bobby Brown did in that movie, like really doing a good job of staying alive, being very resourceful. You know, she was chopping firewood at the beginning. I was like, immediately, I was like, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't know who she was until the credits. I was like, the hell? I've seen her in my newsfeed before, to be honest with you. Like, I really am that mountain faggot, and I'm not like really about wanting to go to the big city and hang out with a bunch of cancer. And if you bring the big city to me, then what? That city probably gets a favor, but honestly, they're not going to get a fucking favor just by fucking trying to fucking hoard me in again. Oh, hoard him in. Let's fucking make him run away. It's like, no, the answer is no, and the answer is no. So, like, if I say no, and what, you continue doing that, I'm going to say, all you care about is MLS, and what, your baseball championship was a fluke based on some bullshit coming out of Japan, and honestly, all I have to do is pay off Sony, and they won't even win it next year, or this year. You know, but all I need to do is buy stock in Sony, and what, all the Japanese baseball influence goes away. And it's such a cheap stock, like, do I want to screw them over? Like, no, I don't. I don't want to screw them over. But, like, at the same time, get out of here if you think I want to go to a place like that. I want to stay in a place that's, you know, close to my home, you know, to my ranch, to my family. I care about my ranch, I care about my family. Like, most of the people in a place like that can never understand even, you know, a little bit of any of that. They don't have shit like that. So, like, trying to explain it to them, I would just be like, I wouldn't even want to do that because they're not even going to be interested. Explain to them about this, explain to them about that. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't have fucking. I would much rather just take like an 8-hour nap than an 8-hour drive. You know, wake up, take another 8-hour drive. Like, what bullshit, dude? No fucking way. That's never gonna happen again. You guys are never gonna get a hype surge like that ever again, dude. Unless you actually bring those Sophie wires to my fucking doorstep, bitch. That fucking Sophie fucking chink. Like, what, you think I'm just gonna like end my life because you're fucking Chinese or some shit? I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck would I care what your race is? Oh, you're so special, I mean. I didn't even know that was a thing. Kid influencers, kidfluencers, and momagers, mom managers. I'm sorry, but like my parents raised me very, very strict and super fucking disciplined. So like that type of like special treatment, no. I probably should have gotten to an Ivy League had my parents stayed in a place that was actually healthy for me. But where I went to high school, it was incredibly racist. And they did not like boys. If you had a last name that was Hispanic, you were a big target. If you were a man, because you were going to give that last name, especially if you're straight like I am, you're going to give that last name to, you know, to your wife, and if you have children. So they didn't like that. They were fucking racist as shit. They literally fucking, they injured me way too much. They gave me way too much brain damage. I still got really good grades, but honestly, dude, probably should have gone to a private school. and only played one sport and got into an Ivy League and had a real important job right now and doing something important because that's the type of like raising tutelage that I have with like, you know, the wealth that kind of backs it up. It's kind of scary whenever you like really externalize all of the issue, add more issue by fucking dating an influencer. Oh yeah, I don't care about my influence. Of course, you're just gonna throw it away for a fucking paycheck. Like, I didn't see that coming. What's my job? What's my job? Being a fucking Flucio ass butt shaker, fucking jiggle tit lover, fucking talking to people, acting like they're important for fucking 5 minutes or some shit, and then fucking leaving them in the dust and never fucking thinking about them again. I don't know. Making relationships less matterful, is that your job? That's not even toxic. I'm calling you out for all your validity. I feel fine, dude. I'm not even sweating, dude. Let me smell my bed, bro. Yeah, it's not even that bad, dude. It's not even that bad, bro. I'm not even like trying to fight you that bad. Just think what's worse, being an influencer or Halo? Being an influencer is way worse, dude. Halo is not even close to that bad, dude. I feel like being an influencer, if I could rate that on Trustpilot, I would probably not even give it half a star. I was like, what's this? Like, it's like 0.1? Can I get a 0.01 star? I really doubt that I'm an influencer in secret, to be honest with you, dude. I think that's just some like bullshit that they fucking push on you to like eventually like come around to wanting to like think an influencer is okay. This is actually a really tough game, to be honest with you, dude. It's a tough game. I don't think this is match made. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go get something to drink for this, and yeah, I'll be back. I'll go get something to drink. BRB. mean, being a Destiny streamer is not really all that great either, to be honest with you, dude. It really depends on how you do it. And the crazy thing is it's not very easy. It's not even a little bit easy. It's tougher than being an influencer, that's for sure. Holy shit. The stuff I have to deal with, just like on like my mind racing sometimes for playing this game so much. It's not. I can't just put a band-aid on it. I can't just suck ass and think it's gonna, fix everything. And honestly, I'm not even really like a very consistent Destiny streamer. If anything, I'm more up for prayer service, dude. If you want to know what I'm really good at, I'm really good at prayer service. Like, that's it. Like, video gaming, it comes second. It's like, even what I'm doing right now, like, how bearable is this, dude? This is it. It's basically me being Carito, bro. That's all this is. Really, I'm Carito. The only way I can get into fucking doing this shit is pretending I'm fucking Carito, bro. Now, if the dev actually opens up and makes me Carito, bro, it's up to them, bro. It's not up to me, bro. I'm not trying to shit on your dreams or anything, okay? Like, it just doesn't really help me. Influencers, internet personalities, like, no, not really, dude. I got, like, probably, like, some family that's helping me. Got, a couple of friends that are helping me. But, like, none of those people are influencers. None of those people are YouTube personalities. God damn it. Well, I can get on the Discord and eventually someone will help me. It's just not very easy. Also, you have to understand that I don't live in, like, a fancy fucking server place. I live in fucking Budweiser hell. And the game doesn't take pity on me. I don't remember this one. Is it this one right here? Actually, you know what? It's on the fucking floor, isn't it? Okay, see. So that was PPKQ. It's just written on the floor, like, so easy. Well, what are they doing? They're not helping anyone, dude. They're just doing it for a fucking paycheck. Like, I feel like a lot of jobs are there to help, like, people. Like, my mom is a teacher. She's a speech pathologist. She's been a teacher since I've been old enough to walk. Like, what does she do? What is her job? She teaches children how to read. What does a speech pathologist do? It helps a child pronunciate better. Okay, so what do they do? Are they doing something that's helpful? Well, yeah. Okay, my dad what? My dad worked for the Forest Service. He used to force me to do, like, the work that they were doing um, on Damsel, that the two girls were doing at the beginning. That was something I did every day. Chopping the wood and dragging it over. I used to have to drag brush like that all the time. That's how you do it. Once it's chopped down, you literally grab it by the bottom and you drag it to a fucking pile. And then you go up the hillside, and what? You do it again. But what was my job at that point, I'm creating a fire break, so that if there is a fire in the neighborhood, it can't get very far. That's how it works. Whenever I'm actually doing something that matters, it's actually helpful. Whereas, like, an influencer's like, oh, well, I screwed that person over, now I gotta suck his dick. You're not helping anyone. You're what? You're just covering your own ass. Like, that's all it is. So it's not helping anyone. Not making anyone's life better, that's for sure. I was like, man, like, yikes. You really think that makes someone's life better? What, some rich fucking guy who's taken so many drugs that he's killed a fucking 10,000 fucking sea turtles based on how many fucking steroids he's taken. You want to help those people out more. Clearly. Fucking attitude like that. Because you're stealing influence for them. And then you're deciding which one was, this is the team I'm stealing influence this year. Like, how they do it is beyond me. I don't give a shit, because what? I'm sure they're what? Having trouble sleeping at night, like, honestly. I'm gonna tell you this for sure, okay? The attitude of an influencer is never coming to save the day. This is what they're doing. They're always just coming to cover their ass. That's just how it is. They'll never like save the day like someone who's actually good in the right. They'll always be a hindrance and like a problem for people like that. People who are heroes and save the day, you know, an influencer, what? They're like the exact opposite of that. Because they don't help anyone, and half the time they're doing horse, stupid bullshit. A bunch of horse shit is what they're involved in. I could see if they were at least, like, trying to do something, like, inspiring to someone, but all they care about is getting their fucking numbers relevant. And that's just not what I'm about personally, because I'm like the one who fights it. I'm on, like, the good guide side of the fucking spectrum. And I used to buy into that shit until I realized that it's just all about the money. And I'm like, I'm not going to be giving these people half my fucking salary, you know? Like, yeah, right. As if these motherfuckers would give me even a fucking dime, bro. What the fuck? Most of them are, like, literally so privileged that their mommy and daddy is literally giving them every little fucking thing they've ever fucking asked for. Like, okay, I'm not even a little bit of like that. That's not even me, not even a little bit, okay? Every little thing I have to fight for, and before that I wasn't given shit. I didn't even have a Nintendo 64, dog. Like, I should have had a Nintendo 64. But no, my parents, they don't spoil me. They didn't spoil me, bro. You guys all got spoiled. That's your problem, man. Is it the problem that they ain't loyal, or is it the problem that they were spoiled? The problem that they ain't loyal. The problem that they're spoiled. Got to do with conflict. So spoiled. No, stop. You guys are what? You're too spoiled. That's your fucking problem. Fucking daddy hold your hand, fucking every little thing you fucking did your whole life. You're holding daddy's hands your whole life. What? He'll give you anything you ask for. You just have to ask him while you're holding his hand. It's like, oh my god, it's fucking... Just stop, dude. Just stop. My mom, she's so upset that I didn't get a college education. If she knew the fucking truth, she would what? She would literally lose her shit over the fact that my dad has literally betrayed me and her so fucking bad. Problem with like parents. I wish I would have known my dad was a terrible father beforehand. I don't know why my mom thought it was okay to like keep shit like that from me. She shouldn't have done that. She should have let me know right away that he didn't know what the fuck he was doing, and I would have tried harder to help him out. But I mean, if you want to talk about people who are taken advantage most in the world, like it's good guys like myself and like my padre. You want to take advantage of a good guy and give nothing back, basically. You want to take the money for yourself after you steal their influence and suck their dick like a fucking whore. That's the fucking problem with the fucking influencers. They're not actually helping anyone, but they're fucking big dick and their fucking bank account. They're practically a fucking prostitute. You know that. You know that. It's like a pay-to-win fucking platform for like wet dream prostitution, dude. It's like all it is. It was cool until people get banned on TikTok and they get demonetized, and in return the people who are closest to them get injured or something, right? That's why no one can really trust a fucking influencer, right? Because there's a good chance that like something wrong is gonna happen, and then the people closest to them are gonna get fucking harmed. You know what harmed is? They wouldn't understand that. Because it's fucking my fault that I didn't tell some stupid fucking influencer that they can't be shaking their ass on a bunch of platforms. It's my fault that I didn't fucking read the fucking privacy policy to some fucking influencer who I've never fucking met, you know? Will you just guarantee that the Lobos can't win their last tournament during my 3-year run? That's all you do. Because you're a fucking loser. And I guarantee you, had you never showed up in our lives, they would have fucking won that. Literally. Like, put that all on you. Like, honestly, like, it's okay to be patient, you know? Like, why is people not patient in the world? Because they're spoiled rotten little brats. Why is someone not patient? Because their mommy and daddy fucking gave them every little fucking thing they ever fucking asked for. So they got used to getting every little fucking thing they ever fucking asked for. So then what? So they think that their whole life and forever, they're always just going to get every little fucking thing that they ask for. But that's not how it works whenever you're, like, actually relevant. Like, in a real world, you actually have to do good things for people to get what you ask for. You can't just fucking go around shaking your ass or fucking doing jerk-off moves or trying to clout people and, like, acting like every fucking engagement is so fucking cool because you get paid for it. That's not helpful. You're just helping yourself, dude. You're not actually helping anyone. Because, you know, at that point, are you even a person? Like, to gaslight a little bit. Like, are you even really a person if you're just like, what you are is you're like a fucking racist mongrel. You're like a fucking, a money substitute. It's like, oh, well, you could get money or you could, you know, try and help this figure. Basically. yeah, you can help an influencer, or you can save your money for something that actually matters. Because influencers don't actually matter, they're a bunch of fucking fluff. They're like some Vietnamese fucking thought virus or some shit. Think they're fucking so special, and they're better because of fucking Vietnam. Can you believe that shit? It's the fucking truth right there, dude. They think because of Vietnam that they're better. Like, oh, I'm just better because I have Vietnamese henchmen. I got Vietnamese henchmen. I'm just better. Like, well, shut the fuck up. You think that Vietnamese is better wealth? That's how I know you're a stupid influencer. Yeah, you think Vietnamese wealth is meaningful. That's why you're a stupid influencer. No, I just believe in like having citizens that are helpful, at least helpful. I mean, at least helpful. Like, you know what I mean? Because you're not actually helping anyone whenever you're doing stupid shit like that. You're just hurting them. Actually, you hurt people. You do like a psychological like warfare on people, and it's very manipulative. You can understand someone like me who, you know, was raised in like a town of less than like 2,000 people, grew up later like town of like less than 10,000 people. I grew up like learning how to do meaningful, useful things in my life, not how to, you know, screw people over constantly. That's like all an influencer is raised to do. Like, seriously, dude. It's fucking scary. It's scary that that's how things are fucking moving in America and in the world. That might be like a huge reason for my depression, dude. I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, if I have suicidal tendencies, like, it's probably because, you know, there's too many fucking influencers. Everyone and their fucking mom thinks it's okay to fucking shake your ass on fucking social media and do stupid shit in LA and like act like none of it matters, but then what? Whenever they get banned, it fucking turns into a fucking shit show. It's like, I feel as if an influencer never really knows how to take the blame. They'll always just blame someone else, like just like out of pure instinct. Whereas someone like me, I would think that blaming someone else is just an excuse, and I wouldn't really do it. Unless I was, like, really just trying to, like, pick someone out and be like, yeah, these people are the fucking problem, honestly. Like I'm doing right now. It's like, I feel as if that was, like, that was bad. Like, kid influencers, just influencers in general. I mean, stop acting like you're helping anyone. You're not helping shit. You're just helping yourself, you know. I'm sure that most of the money that you make from your influencing doesn't even go to a good cause. It's probably some bullshit or some fucking illegal garbage. Influencers. I think that if they're gonna make so much money, they should have to have an education because most of them are too fucking stupid to understand right from wrong. They don't even understand right from wrong. Trust me, it's cool until you get hurt. Or yeah, it's cool until you get hurt or you hurt. Like I don't even think that people that hurt other people like that, I don't even think they even really give a shit, dude. I'll be honest with you. They don't care. They don't. If anything, they probably want to hurt people more and cause more drama because they're stupid and they're not educated. I'm very close to having an associate's. I'm actually going to go back here. I'm actually 4 credits away from having an associate's in nutrition. and it's called dietics. Being able to make diets and for people, like stuff like that. Organic chemistry is fucking meth bullshit, and anatomy too. It's it's too much crayon, dude. It's way crayon, dude. I swear to God, my last experience with anatomy 2, the teacher, like, I swear she was trying to get me to hook up with her, and I swear she was, like, literally had her nipple out, and I swear she was way too overweight, and I swear I have standards. You have to at least be a hot teacher if you want that type of treatment. But honestly, like, I've never even done something like that before, and I'm very coy. It's not something that I, like, would want to do. I would rather just the class be easy and, like, let me pass, like, instead they're like, oh, you gotta do math. Oh, no, you gotta fuck your teacher. I'm like, okay, well, I guess those are the 4 credits I don't understand, because I don't understand math or fucking. They won't be a bother, bro. You would be a real dog. It's like, no. I want to what? I want to stay in my house now and never fucking leave. I'm not a dumbass, dude. I'm not gonna do meth because I care about my health. I care about my liver. You know, I care about my hairline. I care about my teeth. I care about my central nervous system. You're over here teaching me all this shit, and then you're like having me trying to force me to fucking, break all of it. Like, Jesus Christ. I can't understand that shit. And I get, like, the teacher, the one who was showing her titty, she goes, it's taught like this everywhere, so get used to it. And the second she said that, I was like, holy shit, so everywhere they have a teacher who's totally incompetent showing her tits, like, and talking about her fucking personal life way too much, and then also forcing us to use colored pencils and colored things. Like, what the fuck? Colored pencils? Colored things? I haven't done that since I was, like, in mid-school, maybe. At that point, I was probably, like, 26, 25 years old. That was, like, 10 years since that. Like, colored pencils? I'm trying to get a degree on so I can make diets for people. What the fuck do I need colored pencils for? It's, like, seriously stupid. I may never get that degree. I literally may just be 4 credits short, and it might just stay that way. I'm close, though. I still remember a lot of stuff that I learned. I would have liked to have had more freedom with my degree. Oh, wow. They want me to do, like, to get credits doing, like, culinary prep, because I'm a good cook, and I'm good at baking. So they want me to do culinary courses. And I don't know, like, I'm kind of, like, against it. I'm like, no, I don't want to go over there. You have possum at 1 star. You have influencer at 0.1 star. This is stupid, dude. It's possums, dude. He's dead. Like, I'm sorry, but what? You're just so not really up the alley that I would like to find myself, because I have chilled with a possum before, and I'm like, now possum, you stink. The hell away from me. Damn, possum was like literally trying to give me a kiss. I was like, I don't know, possum, barking up the wrong tree. Biggest problem with influencers, they think that they can be around happy people without making them sad. They think that a good healthy meal is straight ramen with a Diet Coke. It's like, oh, I'm gonna show my fucking meal prep. I make ramen. I drink Diet Coke. It's like, oh no. Are you like the heart of my anxiety? Should be. I'm like getting into this kick. It's watermelon and carrots. Watermelon and carrot only diet. You guys want to do a challenge with me? We can all just eat watermelon and carrots and drink. Okay. There's this drink that I've been making. It's good for weight management. It's 2 packets of true grapefruit, and then 2 packets of true lime, and then 20 drops of stevia, and then 1 tablespoon of azuca sugar. But if you can't get the azuca sugar, you could always use a wana tincture of hemp. That one. Try that. You can use that. That's what I would do. If I was, a useless person. If I had $1,000,000, then I'd buy a brand new shirt. I'd buy a brand new shirt. If I had $1,000,000. If I had $1,000,000. All the stuff I get is from fucking Goodwill, dude. There's no new shit in here. There's nothing new. God, leave me alone. Queer alien. I hate you. No, I don't want what you have for me. Stop. What do we gotta do? We gotta bring this weapon frame. Something. This. Is this what we're gonna do now? So you gotta get to the. What we have to do is get to the quest and remarket, bro. Get to the market. Remarket. Back to the market. To the market. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. Okay. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And this is actually kind of difficult what I'm about to do, I think. And it sucks because I don't have any butt buddies, and people don't care about me. They care about making themselves look good or something, or making money off quote-unquote friends. I made X amount of money off my friend. Is he really my friend, or am I just a prostitute? Oh, did I get cut off by Vietnam? At what point? At what point, dude? I should have gone with Satya and Nadella, dude. My life would be so much better, to be honest with you. It would actually make my better and not turn it into some fucking influencer, some big dick steroid using idiot. As if you could understand what betrayal is, that's basically what it is in a nutshell. Oh, but I got paid to feed our family. It's like, you mean your family? You got paid to feed your family. You got paid to feed your little excuses, I guess. I don't know what are they? Are they excuses? Are they excuses? They're cover my ass excuses. Cover my ass excuses. Cover my ass excuses. One of those cover my ass excuses. What? Well, it doesn't actually really exist or something, but he exists, and when I don't actually exist or anything, but I exist. It's like, yeah, that's where I have a problem. So you're not doing it for me, you're doing it for yourself. Well, my hand's a lot harder than psychedelics, that's for sure, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You understand that after like 2 weeks of playing that game, I would stomp him into the ground so fucking hard in just about any game type? Just because I have a hot hand, and because he's a fucking idiot. I'll probably just complain, dude. Probably be upset that I fucking do better than him because he's kind of just like having issues with himself. So what makes you think he won't have an issue with me? Well, he hasn't built himself up. Like, if he's like mentally ill, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he's not high functioning. I don't think much of actresses, honestly. Like I said, sometimes they're nice people, sometimes they're fucking scumbags. Like Matthew McConaughey, kind of a scumbag, dude. Like Jennifer Lawrence, kind of a nice person. Like you don't usually get someone who's like nice and also a scumbag. You either have them being a fucking agent for some retard fucking Longhorn Texas school, or you have them like giving to charity and what actually acting like they could give someone like me a chance. But I'll be honest with you, like I don't think I'm really capable of giving an actress a chance, just because it's probably just as bad as being like with an influencer, honestly. I mean, you have to like give up a lot of your life to deal with that, and I don't know. Like, I don't want to have to move to a place where actresses are or whatever. When we tried that shit, it didn't work out. It's just not really fun to think about a lot of that stuff. Maybe I'll bring it up at therapy next week. She said, think about what you want to talk about, because she fucking cut me short for fucking like 20 minutes in. I think that the squad needs to go to therapy. Oh yeah, they need therapy. Yeah, for sure. Um, what else? I think that try my mix. Try my weight loss mix. It's not that difficult to do, honestly. You don't even need sugar. You could actually put like more like 30 or 35 drops of stevia in it. So it's what it is you take a 40-ounce bottle, then you get 2 packets of true lime, 2 packets of true grapefruit, take 30 drops of stevia, mix it all up. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's good for your skin. It's good for your like concentration a little bit, ability to focus more so. But then again, like I feel like people just want to eat because they lose focus of what the fuck is in front of them. So people overeat is mostly because like they've lost focus or they feel guilty about something. But like if you're feeling guilty about something, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're thinking about something else. Like You're not thinking about what's in front of you most of the time. There's like that scene in Damsel. Like, I'm lost for... too bad the dragon isn't, like, trying to fucking eat me. That'd be good. How I really feel about that kind of shit. You're just letting other people get hurt and forcing other people to get hurt, and then you're fucking monetizing your fucking happiness for other people. Like, oh, they gave to me, so I was happy that day. Okay, well, you fucking, well, there's 3 bad things right there, just straight off the bat. Like, clearly, no real skills. Like, afraid of real skills. What is a real skill to that person who's an influencer is shaking their ass? I could shake my ass. Okay, but anyone can shake their ass. Unless they're fucking, like, totally 100% disabled from a wreck. But, I mean, like, as if a fucking influencer's never wrecked someone before. Oh, no, never, yeah. Get like a box. Get a couple of boxes. Box of lime, box of grapefruit. It's not so difficult. It's just a recipe to help you focus and look good. But at the same time, like, how many are you gonna make? Because, like, are you gonna get up a lot and have to go make it? Or are you gonna make 2 at one time and, you know, maybe just go to the bathroom more? But there's nothing wrong with going to the bathroom. There's everything wrong with, you know, eating your fucking feelings. That's something you don't do until you're like 50. All that bloodlust has got me lost. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to put Crush in the title, that's right. Fuck me. My bad. Seriously, that must have been why the stream crashed. Shit. I was supposed to put Secret Crush that you can't guess who and fucking put a thumbnail of my ass crack. Forgot it was on YouTube. Well, don't bring up Vietnamomagers. I need a Vietnamomager. Is that a thing? I need to make a new thing, bro. That's what I need. Make a new thing, get a Vietnamomager, and yeah, just live your life, bro. Live your life, oh, hey. I'm just making a paycheck. Just live your life, oh. I'm just living a paycheck. Live your life, yeah, oh. Alright, I'm so lost. That little bit of bloodlust turned me into a fucking, elderly fucking look. Oh, there it is. There we go. This is the end. being a streamer is seriously one of the most tough things you can actually do, to be honest with you. And if you can actually go into being a streamer for years and not fuck anyone in your community, you might actually have respect for yourself. But the second you fucking let your community in and fucking to control you and like, you know, you open up to them like that, just know you're a fucking whore and you're a stupid prostitute for that. Just so you know, it doesn't matter if your mommy or daddy gave you everything or not your entire life. That's just dumb. That's not how it works. You don't get to do sexual favors for people botting your fucking channel, you dumb fuck. Not always. I mean, maybe that's why it's kind of tough, because sometimes it is like that, and that's why it's like tough business, because, you know, either you're a prostitute and you're making good money, or you're not and you're not making good money. But that's like basically that's like the fucking difference, basically. It's like a fucking sexual favor. That's why it's tough. Like, you have to decide for yourself, you know, am I going to take myself seriously and not make as much money and be ethical? Or am I going to, you know, break a lot of rules and, you know, hurt a lot of people and be a douchebag? Clearly that's the fucking thing. Like, look, Blackout, why don't you find a fucking Twitch executive who's a fucking hottie and bang her so hard that she fucking gives you 1,000 gifted subs or some shit? You know, like, see, that's where it's at. That's where the money's at. Either that or you gotta fucking just buy a shit ton of mines and I don't think you have room for the amount of mines that you would need. And I'm sure you wouldn't even want that shit near you, because that shit is fucking cancer, dude. Like either sexual favor, give myself cancer, and or my family cancer. You know, because it might just start with your parents first. That's the crazy thing, is like, cancer might not take you out. It might take your fucking mommy or daddy out first. Look at Dr. Lupo. That's exactly what fucking happened with him, dude. And like, there's so many other stories like that, dude. I know a few actually that are like that. So like, don't get me started on how I feel about that kind of shit. It's really tough, and just be happy that I'm not like a total fucking sellout mining my entire fucking ranch trying to kill everyone. Because I could do that, and I don't, because I'm an actual nice person, a good guy. And it's not because you made me a good guy, it's not because you prayed for me to be a good guy, it's because my mom and my dad raised me very strict and very disciplined, and they never gave me jack shit growing up. No dog, nope. No cat, nope. I had to earn a cat. A cat actually, like, adopted me. Thankfully, they let me keep my cat. But then at some point, my dad literally, like, he fucking let it escape when we were moving, and then I've never even seen it since then. So, you know, that's not, like, a good fond memory. Like, my cat that adopted me, who I had a lot of, you know, strong connection with, you know, just runs away because my dad is being a fucking idiot. He's being a drunk idiot, basically. That's all it is. That was like probably almost 15 years ago, dude. Talked to my therapist about my cat. Like, I've never really forgiven my dad for letting men's out like that, bro. She should have been with me, dog. Like, you know. Oh, come on. It was like I never approved of our move to Colorado. It was just all it did was throw me off and it caused me to be more harmed and hurt and ouch. And now now I feel like I'm useless completely because of that move and just in general. Like I feel like my dad didn't give northern New Mexico enough of a chance and just wanted to screw over New Mexico, and he was trying to use me to do that. And you know, unfortunately, like, New Mexico is a very dangerous place to want to screw over. A big dude is a big dude, just so you know. You're just a whore and you want more money. That's how it works. I want to be able to shake my ass on camera. It's like, okay then, but what? Just know that you're a fucking cunt for that. It's like, you choose to be a cunt, that's your choice. But what? Understand that a big dude isn't going to be capable of shaking their ass on camera for thousands or tens of thousands of people to watch just because they're a better dude for that. Just because they're smart and they're trying to protect themselves and their family. But if some people want to fucking go around shaking their ass acting like it means nothing, then what? You have to understand that people can get hurt, and what? Even though it's not you, it could be someone close to you. And if you're not smart enough to understand that, I have to tell you right now, you don't know good from wrong, you don't know bad from well, and you certainly need to be educated if you're going to make that amount of money, because with great power, which money is a power, it's a privilege. With great power comes great responsibility, but using it like that is really stupid. And just know you don't give me any of that money. You don't. No, it's not. None of that money is given to me. Nope. Lord knows what something good might actually happen. You know, and hell, the fucking Astros probably would have fucking repeated that year had they given me some of that money. But nope, no money for you. Can't have a tie to you. You can tell what already had me out of this shit, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Japanese garbage. It's not an excuse to not look at that shit, but what? Just know I wasn't raised looking at that type of dumb shit, and I don't appreciate that kind of stupid shit in any of my feeds. And I'm smart enough to understand simple things like, hey, if I'm doing something that could harm someone, I shouldn't do that because that's going to come back to me, and eventually I'm going to be the one getting harmed. I understand simple shit like that, but then again, you have to understand I'm educated. I am. I'm for from getting an RD, but to be honest with you, like, my whole life is based around being educated, and my mom is a teacher, my dad he was educated, and he was always really hoping that I get educated as well. I'd have respect for myself, but like you can't claim that you're more educated than me. Like, no influencer really can do that. They're so stupid. Like, half the time, like they don't even understand that they're the fucking problem. I think they're the solution. Yeah, bullshit. Solution to help some fucking trash ass retard Texas aha land. Well, I live in fucking Rainbow Valley and fucking Hawaii and what? I'm so cool. Like, oh my god, like everyone should want to be like me. Oh, I'm moving to LA. I'm an influencer. That's where all the talent scouts are. I'm so talented. Watch me shake my ass. All the talent scouts said I really have I have the potential. I said I have the potential. He really meant it. You know, it's just some fucker, dude. It's just some fucker, dude. That's all it is. That talent scout, like, really good at helping people, like, achieve their goals? Maybe. Is he really good at helping people just in general? Absolutely not. He's not helping anyone. Come on, be honest. Who's he helping? A bunch of spoiled, rotten little brats? Wow. Man, whenever I look back on my life, I want to be able to say I helped out a bunch of spoiled, rotten little brats. Yeah, right, dude. Like, I wasn't raised thinking that spoiled, rotten little brats were fucking so cool or some shit. I fail to see where pissing on camera hurts someone. I'm not like leading anyone on, that's for sure. I'm certainly not trying to fucking make someone sprung like some stupid little whore. Like borderline fucking prostitute at that point. soul is a Georgia clipping. Kind of. Just kind of. I mean, they can put your soul on more than one thing, so you know. But what if they decided they were gonna put it on a Georgia clipping? They probably did. And what? I mean, if there's a little Georgia disaster, like do I feel guilt? I feel a little bit of pain over it. Yeah. Do I feel guilt? Probably. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really devote my time doing all that Bible work for anyone in Georgia, that's for sure. I did it for a fucking Texas person, and what I'm gonna tell you right now, dude, Texas people are some of the worst fucking people. Like, that's like the end of the story, dude. Like you can try to you could try your best to explain to me like, oh no, Texas people are really cool, but I would have like at least 5 examples of like just like from different parts of my life, like from whenever I was like really young, whenever I was like kind of young, whenever I was like, you know, kind of like older, whenever I was like grown up older, like even then, like there's every phase of my life has a Texas person doing something fucking stupid that literally like turns my life into. I thought by praying to them that they would actually be able to help me, but not really, dude. Not really. They're what? They're seriously stupid. There's a reason why people in New York say that Texas people are trash. Because you can give a Texas person something really good. You can give them everything they want, and then what? They'll just hurt you. They're just trash, dude. It's just like a trash play. It's like this is how they are. I don't know. Maybe there's something about their wealth. Maybe they think that oil is very important, because oil doesn't mean jack shit. First of all, oil doesn't mean anything these days. I mean, if you didn't see that oil wasn't going to mean anything, there's red flags all over the early 2010s, 20 teens. There's red flags all over that motherfucker of how you know oil is not going to be the thing. And it's not the thing. It's a fucking waste. It's basically fucking useless now. If you don't graduate from having a fucking oil grid, guess what you get? You get like 100,000 people dying in one night just because it's too cold and the fucking grid fails because it's fucking gas. Bunch of dumb fucks. That's what happened in Texas, like, literally 3 years ago. Can you believe that? Literally. Over 100,000 people died in one night because they're contributing too much to global warming and they don't believe that global warming exists. So they weren't ready for, like, an actual global phenomenon of, like, a giant blizzard in Texas. And I can understand that. They're not very smart. I can understand how you wouldn't understand that there's going to be a blizzard from global warming that you're fucking the most contributor to. But like what I don't understand is how they don't have solar panels. That's where I'm like, seriously, you guys are too stupid. You're too stupid. Like, you're not just dumb, you're twice as dumb as I thought you were. And I thought you were dumb from the start. Is that hurtful to me? Okay, at that time, yes, because I was doing a lot of Bible work for the Astros, because they had a guy who was my godmother's friend. He was on the team. So I was doing a lot of work for the Astros. But you actually need people to be alive in your city. You can't just let them die, because then the league isn't going to reward that. So if I'm like doing work for the Astros and like a Texas figure, like the league they're not going to be like, oh, but this guy was doing work for us. They're going to be like, you guys don't get to win your repeat because you're too stupid and you don't even have a fucking solar panel grid. Like, I feel like the first part of, like, you know, not being ready and contributing too much to global warming and acting like oil was all that in a bag of potato chips, that's all really stupid. Really it is. But not, like, at least trying to diversify a little bit whenever it comes to, like, a grid. That's just, I mean, it's forever tainted, like, seriously. There's no way you could ever explain to me that Texas people are smart. Blackout, he was forced to do that, was he not? Probably because I gave him a deal and he fucking didn't take it. Then I fucking talked shit about him, and all of a sudden he's got an issue with cancer. It's like, because I'm not a trash well, dude. I come from a bomb well. A bomb well. You better watch out. Whenever a bomb love comes and gives you a good deal, you better fucking take it. Otherwise, what? They have every right to talk shit. Why wouldn't I talk shit about someone in Texas? Because they're from Texas? But I just explained to you that I've had a lot of issues with people from Texas my whole life that I have not explained to the stream even a little bit. I've never even explained it even at that. As I talked to my therapist, I'm not going to put that on you guys. It's not any of your guys' faults. If anything, just know that Texas people are really stupid. They're really stupid. They think that, like, I'm sure like half of those people that died in Houston that year, half of them thought that like buying an AR was going to fucking save their life, dude. Half of them. No way. I mean, 80% of those people probably had an AR or too many ARs where they needed a fucking actual fucking generator that ran on gas and like needed to have like gas storage getting fucking reevaluated every fucking month. You have any idea how difficult it is to store gas like that and then use your generator and make sure the gas doesn't go bad and stuff? That shit is fucking difficult, dude. That's not easy at all. That's just your leaders being a bunch of dumb fucks, dude. Like, you're gonna make it that hard for your fucking citizens to stay alive? Like, holy shit. It's sad because I'm not gonna throw my hand for the Astros like that again, dude. It's never gonna happen like that again. That was like the one chance you had, but you're a bunch of racists. Maybe not Blackout, maybe not all of San Antonio, but, you know, the majority of Texas. Is that a big deal? Like, it kind of is. They came really close to winning it. If you would like go and watch the games that they lost to the Rangers, you'd be like, wow, like that player didn't have a good diet. Kyle Tucker, he looked like he has eaten way too many fucking McDonald's, dude. If I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You can't have too much McDonald's if you're gonna be a good player in the outfield, because he had a chance to win the game for them and he wasn't able to do it because he was a fucking fat ass. Like, is that my fault that the player is a fucking fat ass eating too much McDonald's and acting like an AR is gonna save him, and because he bought an AR that week he fucking hit a homer, so he's all good or whatever, and he just needs to get his, and he just needs to get his, and what? Oh, he's getting laid, he gets fucked, he's cooler than you, you know, this or that. Like, oh, yeah, you can't touch him. Your shit doesn't even matter. Your shit doesn't even matter. But then what? Then they fucking fail, and all of a sudden my shit matters. I feel like my shit was the only reason why they even had a chance, dude. Like, to the point where they were gonna win the game. That's what I mean. Like, a chance, like, they were, like, literally slated to win the game. All they needed to do was have at least a decent diet. If you don't know, you can't just eat pizza and fucking bagels and fucking donuts nonstop and act like McDonald's is gonna fucking crutch you out of a fucking, you know, choke. Because that's not true. You have to have a better diet if you want to win at a better sport or in a better league. And the MLB, NFL, NHL, MLS, all of those are better leagues. They're all better leagues. So if you don't have a better diet and you think that McDonald's is better food, then what? I hate to say it, you're a bunch of dumb, stupid Texans. You get like 3 good years. You get 2 good years, actually. 2 good years for what? I mean, your grid is an embarrassment to energy everywhere. I mean, at some point, you would probably need like an actual state admin, like a mayor of a city, to go around handing out fucking generators to people, handing out giant barrels of fucking oil to people. Like, no, you guys are a bunch of lazy fucking racists, dude. They weren't doing that. Come on. You know they weren't doing that. I paid attention to a lot of that shit, dude. I literally was like, I was all about helping Texas out, all about it. But I'll be honest with you, man. Like, the more you help them, the more they just hurt you. If I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, dude. Because they don't know better, because they're just a bunch of racists. Why do you think they have so many ARs, dude? They're a racist. They think a racist is gonna save them, but they don't realize that being a racist like that is what's killing them, and for not having the right type of racism, they fucking die. Like, I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, I can never understand that, because I would never live in a place with a grid that bad. Because I've lived in a place with a bad, like, internet infrastructure. But, I mean, internet infrastructure is not that important. Whenever we're talking about keeping people alive, you're gonna put internet infrastructure over keeping people alive? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man, the video game it's not more important than your real life. And it seems like they're just lazy, and I wasn't raised being lazy even a little bit, dude. Like, I had to do extra chores. Did you know that? Okay, maybe I've not explained that to you. I had to do extra chores. Extra chores. Twice as many chores as I should have had to do. Is that lazy, or is that, like, working twice as hard as the motherfucker? Because I wasn't taking any steroids. Nope, wasn't taking no steroids. And I had a good diet. Yeah, I had a good diet. I used to eat celery and fucking carrots every fucking day, dude. Every fucking day. I actually had some carrots earlier. Every fucking day I had celery and carrots, dude. Every fucking day. Every day. Celery and carrots. And you guys act like your McDonald's is gonna save us. Like, oh, we want it on McDonald's. It's like, shut your mouth. Don't never talk to me again. You fucking close your legs for once in your life. Want to get your fucking vagina sewed shut so you don't ruin anyone's life anymore. I didn't even play that much, dude. I got kicked from a Halo team I was on because I didn't play enough, dude, to be honest with you, dude. And I had a lot of other things I had to do. Like creating breaks for a bunch of fucking racist ass. Is it right for them to be racist? No. Do they think they're racist? No. They don't even know right from wrong, though. That's for goddamn sure. I mean, this is them apologizing for being wrong. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. It's like, oh my god, that's the stupidest thing you could fucking say, dude. Seriously, I didn't know is literally the dumbest fucking thing you could say to someone who's actually smart. You're never gonna get a hand that hot, dude, for that team, bro. Never again. I bet you the Rangers and the Astros, neither of them win it for like 10 to 15 years, dude. I bet you money, dude. Why would I fucking waste my time anymore, dude? I literally stuck it out even though she was fucking hurtful. And they couldn't fucking glue it together because of a bunch of dumbass fucking racism, dude. Or they get fucking gypped by the Rangers and what? Like, that's not my fault, dude. I don't know what to say, bro. Like, maybe because Dallas has a better infrastructure, not infrastructure, a better power grid than fucking Houston. Bro, I don't know. I've never even really been to I've never even been to either city, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't want to go to Texas, bro. Next time Black Guy comes through town, let me know and I'll try and hang out with him. But if he doesn't text me, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to fucking hang out with him because I don't see Discord messages because there's too many fucking Discord notifications, and I'm not gonna fucking stress out my life for a fucking Discord or a fucking Snapchat or a fucking Instagram, okay? I'm not gonna stress out my life for any of that stupid bullshit, right? I'm trying to fucking stay, like, at least a little bit healthy looking because I'm supposed to be the poster child for Azuka. I'm supposed to look good, you understand? But your fucking figure is literally the worst fucking person that could have ever fucking been on my, like, fuck list. For keeping me looking good, that's for sure, dude. Holy shit, dude. Golly, man. Texas people are literally the stupidest fucking people. Hawaii people, they're worse. I'm gonna say that right now. Texas people are seriously stupid. Hawaii people are the most hurtful. They're the most hurtful. They're the most wrong. They're the most spoiled. They're literally like the biggest liability in the history of the fucking nation. They will steal all your fucking wires and they will make fun of you. They will fucking be rude. They will hurt you. And at the end of the day, they'll like think it's funny and they'll think it's cool being a racist. They'll think it's cool screwing over New Mexico. I mean, they screwed over New Mexico the worst. And that's the fucking truth right there, dude. Like, you don't know that, dude. I don't know what to say. Like I think about it a little bit too much, thinking like, man, what if fucking NM had not have stepped up to the plate and hit a fucking nuke of a fucking grand slam home run, dude. What if New Mexico would have took their fucking bomb scheme and fucking sold it to fucking, China or some fucking other place that, actually could have helped New Mexico instead of a bunch of fucking racist Jezebeliahs that are just going to get figured out by a bunch of more racist Texans. And like, every day I'd be thinking about this shit, bro. I'm like a radicalist or a nonconformist, but like, I feel like that was our only chance to really get out of like the trash of it. It's like, how would you feel if, a trash can came up to you and fucking stabbed you in the eye? And then fucking shake their ass on their way out, acting like they're fucking cool or something. God damn it. Would you still work for them? Would you still work with them? Or would you just fucking turn them down and say, you're a fucking trash can, I can't believe you stabbed me in the eye like that? I mean, I make another deal with Patel, and he breaks the deal. You think he's going to have an issue with cancer? Absolutely. You don't understand, man. I deserve a one-shot for that. This fucking figure is literally the worst fucking thing that ever fucking happened to me, dude. That's why I, like, look at the fucking kid, the kid influencer, the kid influencers or whatever. And I feel like a personal aggression against it, dude. Literally. You want to blame Netflix? Like, why don't you blame yourself for being such a fucking scumbag? For not being patient, for being what? Being overly aggressive, for being too much of a flirt, to being too much of a floosy, to being too much of a white trash, hick. I should have had it on the first time. My eye is fucking irritated. I don't have eye drops in every fucking room in my house because I can't afford them because all my money goes to some stupid spoiled rotten bitch. But like a bitch, like a hoe, like that will side with the bitches over the fucking real good guys every chance that she gets because she's a disaster, like an actual disaster. You understand what the worst thing possible for me could have been? Now explain to me why you would do that to me, because at some point we're all gonna have to answer for our wrongdoings, right? Even if we suck dick, right? Even if we suck dick, we have to fucking answer for our wrongdoings eventually, though, right? Well, I wanted a one-shot and I couldn't get that, so at some point, I'm sure you'll get your ass screwed over something, and you'll be like, oh, the Lakers are supposed to win this year, I was betting on them. And like, something stupid like that. And mad at Texas people. Don't get mad at Texas people, they're worth so much. It's like, worth so much, dude. Yeah, right, bro. I think you should never get mad at a fucking NM person. Because they'll give you fucking cancer so fucking fast. Like, wreck a fucking NM? What? Wonder why fucking over 100,000 people die in your fucking hometown or some shit. Yeah, man, I mean it, dude. I'm not fucking nice, dude. Seriously. I'd be like, if you're gonna fucking do that shit, then what? Then you have every right to be punished. Like I said, we all answer for our misdoings, and what? I feel like that fucking influencer, those influencers, dude, all they are is misdos. All they do is miss this. Oh, miss this. Oh, miss this. Oh, miss this. Please. Please miss this. Oh, please miss this. Oh, just wants misdo after fucking misdo after misdo. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, why can't some of these people actually do something useful for once in their fucking life? Why can't they be raised capable of helping people and making other people's lives better instead of just making their own lives better and helping themselves nonstop? Or patient. Like, look how patient I am, dude. I'm a very patient person. Like, how come you guys aren't patient? Why are you a bunch of dumb fuck? Do I have to explain to you that it's probably not going to be the Cowboys' year just on me fucking losing one fucking time whenever I wanted a one shot, whenever I really deserved it, regardless of what I fucking said, because it's a free fucking country, and I could say whatever the fuck I want? I mean, like, privacy policy-wise, I didn't say, like, anyone specifically, and it wasn't specific enough for a privacy policy misdo on Twitch or Destiny, dude. Seriously, bro. I have very good English skills. Do you understand how good my English skills are? With it fucking stupid ass, retard decided she wanted to fucking cry because she's mad that, she doesn't make anyone's life better but her own. Well, that's her own fucking fault, dude. If she's not gonna make anyone's life better but her own, then she has herself to fucking blame for that. They fucking force me to stay close because they know if I actually start getting what I want and start becoming happy, I'm not gonna want to fucking pray to their stupid ass fucking retard face. That's the fucking truth right there, dude. I had a really good chance to move out to a nicer house that was a lot more flexible and just better in general, but they fucking forced me to stay near all their stupid horse shit because they're a fucking useless fucking person that just makes everyone around them worse. Whereas, like, I'm the opposite, dude. I make everyone around me better. That's why they're trying to keep me here, because they know it's just a little bit better or a lot bit better. But I don't want to be here because I don't want to be around their horse shit because they're a bunch of stupid idiots. Don't you think that horses are fucking the stupidest fucking thing you could ever fucking have in a city? Do you think it was the horse's fault that I got blinded that day? Or do you think that that the influencer probably should have been a little bit more safe with how she was spending money that really isn't even earned? Well, I'm saying that fucking influencer didn't fucking. She didn't treat that power with responsibility. I'm saying that, but it's just the truth because it's the fucking truth. Like, treat your fucking power with responsibility and what? Maybe I'm not fucking blind, but if you're not going to do that, at least in the least bit, then what? I hope bad bestows upon itself on you, because that's basically what you did to me. Like, in a nutshell, to be honest with you. Like, if we're like being frank and honest, like, Texas people really are just kind of like trashy idiots. You can accept, but you can't help. Can't help in return, but you can accept. Well, I can accept, but I can't help in return. I need more if I'm going to help in return. Why? Don't you understand if you help in return, you can actually get something big in return, and it's not going to be the Cowboys here this year, and I already bet that the Texans are what? I've already bet they're having issues with injury after that burn because I'm not going to side with that figure. I'm going to throw her under the bus because seriously, that's like five problems I already have with them. They don't know how to be more real, and they don't know how to get, make things better for anyone but themselves. And what, the second I cut them off, then you actually start, getting your ass kicked a little bit and wonder why, and thinking they need to be more of a whore because they're so stupid. Oh, just fuck her up more, like, because they're just seriously stupid people. The whole premise is, oh, I wasn't the last to cheat or something, like a fucking 10-year-old. It's like, yeah, but you weren't patient, bitch. What about that? What about fucking shaking your ass and not treating your responsibility like it was real power? What about those two things, Who's really in the wrong there, Because, there's a lot of things that you want, I'm sure of it. But I think there's one thing that you really want, and I think that's, like, totally off the plate. Like, it's totally no. It's just no. The answer is no. You better figure out you better figure out how to become something more than just an illusion. You better, figure out, you know, where you've made wrongs and fix them. Because if you don't do either of those two things, you're not even going to get 2 rounds into the playoff, you dumb whore. Talking about your Cowboys and your Texans, they can't get 3 rounds in. They can get 2 rounds in, but they lose in the second round regardless of what you do. You could fuck the entire other team, and they would lose because of me and my guys that would fucking throw you under the bus after you fucking threw your community under the bus by doing that stupid shit in LA last time you went. All that is just an example of how someone giving help to Texas will not receive reciprocal help from Texas. That's all it is. It's just an example of how Texas cannot help their neighbor after their neighbor has gone to such an extent and lengths to help out Texas. That's exactly what it is. I feel as if they were trying to be like, oh no, I was the one that did all that, and what? So then you guys owe me. But like it almost seems like it's always has to be about the influencer. It's about no one else. Like the people who help them, the people who are actually good guys, the people who have changed things for the better for them or for their influence. It's not about them. It's only about the influencer, and that's where it's a huge flaw. And that's why influencing it's a disaster. It's one of the worst things on the planet. It has to be the worst thing on the planet, dude. There's nothing worse than that. It's like, I hate this, and then don't do it, Hope. Don't be a stupid whore then, and don't do it. Fucking delete all your shit and what? Act like it never fucking mattered to you, and just take a fucking credit from some stupid gay. Like, is it that fucking difficult to do anything? Or is it that fucking difficult to act smart? Is it that fucking difficult to have a little bit of respect for the internet, even though it can actually hurt the people around you? Oh, not me though. It won't hurt me because I got a cute face. Yeah, but what happens when your cute face turns into fucking wrinkles and you look like dog shit? You know, like what happens whenever you start looking like dog shit? Answer for your crimes against new monarchy royalty, you scumbag whore. You stupid hoe. The worst lot of you. How could all my work, all my Bible work, all my whole life not gone to a better cause or a good cause? Why must it go to a cause of trash? A cause of disgust? A cause of racism? You can say, like, at least that, like, you gotta agree with all of that. You just want to do it again? Like, I don't want to do it again. So what, dude? Like, it's stupid. Like, I'm sure FC Dallas is gonna fucking win against fucking the Sounders tomorrow, and then Microsoft's gonna curse the shit out of the fucking Cowboys, and I'm hardly ever gonna even stick my neck out for the Texans this year. I'm seriously. For rooting for you and throwing my turquoise and these perfect little fingers, for throwing them on prayer beads for the Houston Astros and then the Texas Rangers to win back-to-back MLB championships, and New Mexico not being capable of winning 2 Mountain West tournaments back-to-back. You're at a flaw, and you're having to figure me out with fucking, and that doesn't work. Can't do that. It doesn't work like that. Because I'm clipped. You know what I mean? Not like clipped on a fucking porno. Like clipped like I don't have a big dick, so you can't say that you're making my dick bigger, because you're not going to make my dick bigger, you dumb fuck. That's why it's a stupid thing to do. You should just actually help whenever you get help, but you can't even do that. You're incapable. I feel as if, like, how much I tried to help the Texans this year, too, was totally wasted over the fact that Texans are just hurtful to minorities. They're just hurtful to minorities. Every chance they get, any chance they get, they got to be hurtful to a Hispanic. At least the New Mexican. I'm talking about like a minority. Like I live in a small state, dude. I live in a very small state. So I live in a state that is a minority. It's a minority majority state, actually. But I'll be honest with you, dude. Like, you guys are fucking hurtful to your minorities, and you're hurtful to yourself because you're just so greedy and stupid. I feel like helping out like Houston, helping out Dallas, it's just gonna cause me to have hurt in my life. Hurt in my life. Actual pain. You blind me, you know. You kick my face. You headbutt me, you know. Like, you wreck my teeth, you know. Like, what can't you do? Oh, you can't be real, that's for sure, because you're some fucking nightmare, clearly. Like, I feel as if the only way we could have averted any of this is had they not totally heisted the house I was supposed to move into. And that's some bullshit, because I deserve that. And I don't want to be around a bunch of nightmares. I want to play Marathon, and I'm going to have to pay fucking Blackout like $40 a month just so I can get his fucking attention. And that's fine, but what? That doesn't mean I have to be nice whenever I'm not with you guys. Because you don't give me enough, you don't tier 2, or you don't give me money back. Like, seriously, dude, I come from a not nice state, dude. We ended a fucking war. We cut off so many Americans from making tons and tons of money on war profit. Do you have any idea how much hate we have? Not to mention all the fucking thousands of people that we fucking killed with the nukes that we made, dude. That was our steel. Those were our recipes, dude. Recipes on recipes on recipes. You act as if I don't have hate for you not being as nice to me as I am to you, even though you have hate for me not, for me not buying a win, basically is what it is. But like, give him money, don't give him money, do I expect anything back? Like, just don't expect me to be nice whenever I'm not like with you guys, and I can't be with you on my PlayStation, dude. You actually have to buy a PlayStation for that. I don't know if I actually want to be like with some of these people, because I know psychedelics, like he's really dumb, and the other person, like, I'll be honest with you, like they're kind of annoying, and I don't like Fortnite. And you're gonna have to pay me a lot more than what you're paying me if you want the Cowboys to reach the Super Bowl, because I come from a state of better ham, and you guys don't even have a fucking long bomb, much less the middle of the field is much less if I'm not helping you. You have no middle of the field, and all your defenders get injured. And then on the Texans, because Texans hurt me just a little bit, they're also injury bugged, even though they shouldn't be, because they're supposed to be too lucky. Yeah, what happens whenever you have a fucking injury bug and what? You can't figure out the fucking problem because you're so fucking stupid because you've been given everything you've ever fucking asked for your whole life. Can't figure anything out for yourself because mommy and daddy always did it all for you. I have to pay for a win from you on Halo. You understand that we all have to pay for something, right? So if I have to pay for a win for Halo or excuse me, I have to pay for a win in Halo from Blackout because he lives on the server, then what does that mean about, the fact that New York kind of sold NM the rights to football? You're not paying me enough money to get out of that injury bug, honey, honestly. And I'm actually been a subscriber to that channel. That's the crazy thing is what? It's not enough. Like, clearly it's not enough. Like, even for the Texans, like, your whole state is injury bugged. Not because of you, because of me. You clearly contributed, absolutely. But I'm the person that's literally feeling that injury, and what? You can't do anything to stop it. So, the only thing you could do to stop it is pay my stream more. You got to pay this stream. If you don't buy a win or buy health, buy health then. It's not better ham state. It's a better ham state. You got to buy health. Your CBD is good, but we could always go to Mexico for that, and they have plenty. Not to mention there's other states, other countries, and other states that are closer than that. So you might think you have like the most better ham being Minnesota and being like really big and cool and stuff, or like this, you think like Minnesota is like a better place than New Mexico because they have more hemp. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like the hemp isn't the hard thing to get. Hemp is not very difficult to get, just so you know. You know what's hard to get? A nuke. A recipe for a nuke? Yes. Coming up with it in the first place, that's the hardest thing you could ever get in terms of just like ratio of what's hard and what's easy. Because CBD is easy to get. You understand? So if you don't pay, you want to act like being evil and helping out Minnesota is what? Going to help out your Texans, and I'm telling you, the answer is no. Even if I try and figure you out during the games, I guarantee you right now there's going to be something that comes in between it and makes it so that it don't work so easy, because it's not easy. It's Xfinity, and what? You didn't even figure it out. Well, maybe I don't want to help them, because what? Because I don't like influencers. They're annoying. Well, I didn't help Georgia that much last year either, but at the same time, like, I think that the reason why they're annoying is because they're hurtful to their community, regardless. Even if their community gives them money, like, how are you hurtful to someone who gives you money? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's just like, you're stupid. Like, you're the stupidest fucking profession I've ever fucking heard of. You're hurtful to people that give you money? What about if that person prays for you and it makes a big difference for your team and they win a championship? Are you going to be hurtful to them too? And then the answer is yes. So that's why it's a no. Not because of anything else. Like, if you don't figure me out well enough to get out of Xfinity, like, beating your ass, then what? I don't know what to say. Don't shake your ass on camera so Xfinity can bot it. Like, that's all. Like, defend this, defend that. Like, I feel as if, like, the stuff that you've done in the past 10 years is going to affect that kind of shit. That's why they try and clip kids so young, so that they can claim their innocence. Because most kids are, at like 7, 8 years old, are really innocent. So if they can get them before they're fucking, a evil person, then it means more to their long bomb or their clutch play. But you don't understand either. You're getting injured on a long bomb clutch play to the point where I'm like wanting to laugh at you, like evil maniacally. Like, you thought you could do this and you neglect your power and use money that was really meant for me in a way that could hurt me. And you probably, talk shit and said some fucked up shit that I'm sure you regret whenever you realize that those sharks aren't hungry anymore. Well, you know what? Me and my dad have been eating a lot for those Texas teams. Both of us are kind of chubby. And what? We're the ones that were hungry. I'm not as hungry anymore after that, to be honest with you. That kind of killed my appetite a little bit. But I'll be honest, like, don't act like you were matching my sub to you. Because I have, what, a subscription of over, like, fucking, you know, 30 months or something? And you have, like, no subscription to me, or, like, 2 months or something? Like, that's your fault. Like, you know, you have a choice. Like, weighing everything on, well, I didn't cheat isn't good enough if you're going to hurt someone, because what? If you're flirting or flirted and, you know, didn't close that tie or didn't end that tie or what, led that person on or did something like that that was fucking rude or hurtful, and then you didn't fucking make up for it somehow, and then, you know, someone else gets hurt over that, it's still your fault. That's just as bad as cheating, you dumb hoe. Jesus Christ. Clearly, you have the injury bug, and I'm not going to go just really be like, oh, I'll wave my wand and fix your injury bug so well. At this point, I'm suffering, so I want you to suffer. You understand how that works? Oh no, they think Fortnite's expensive. And they don't realize that a nuke is much more expensive than that. You think Fortnite's gonna give you a long bomb, and then you end up with a fucking ankle that's fucking twisted in a way that makes me smile. Should have been matching my sub then. I was decided. I tell you to match my sub. Match my sub, please, so you can start getting out of an injury bomb, and maybe after a year I'll let you out. But what? Honestly, I'm not doing you any favors this year because I just did you like 4 favors, almost 5 favors, and all you did was fucking screw me over. And I didn't even enjoy that. Honestly, you got disgusting. You don't have a good body. Your hands are gross. Your tits are small. Your face is just flat. Like what do you want me to say? Like, oh, it meant so much to me because I remember it so well because it was so real. But like, clearly, you don't even want to be seen. Dictionary for yourself. Those 5, but what? You act like you can actually even help me in return, but you don't have a good body, and you don't have a good body of work, and you spend a lot of your time not working on that stuff. You spend more of your time doing stuff that only helps you. So you'll escalate the fact that I look at porn sometimes, but you won't match the fact that I sub to you secretly? That's a flaw. That's a problem for you. Absolutely a problem for you. I mean, if you're collecting that money in any way, shape, or form, or even if you take a tax cred because even like that because you rip me off as well, like you owe me twice as much. If anything, you should be tier 2 subbing to me. One to get the bugs off the Cowboys, the other to get the bugs off the Texans. But it's not because I laid with them. It's because I helped them out a little bit, and then they hurt me, and then I stopped helping them out. You can't hurt the people that help you. That's your flaw. Again, you have two flaws, and you're not tier 2 subs. You're just falling behind. You're falling behind my secret sub to you. I'm not gonna fuck around. That's your problem. You keep on thinking I could fuck around, but what? I can't, because my dad's a deacon, and I'm not looking to get my parents divorced. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than to want to fuck around. If I get off to lose a little bit of weight, it doesn't mean that I owe you anything. It certainly doesn't mean you can escalate either. I mean, I don't owe you the right for you to escalate. If anything, you're getting those teams injured on purpose by escalating, guaranteeing that they get at least 1 or 2 400-day injuries each, which is a lot, because some teams, they don't even get a 400-day injury, just so you know. But then again, you're actually too much bugged by me and my fam, who don't want anything to do with getting figured out by you guys, unless you're giving us money. And he doesn't want your money because he already get enough money himself. But I want your money because I don't get enough money myself. So if you don't tier 2 sub, you're never going to win a Super Bowl as the Texans, and you're never going to get out of a bug injury issue as a Cowboy. That's times 2. And I know you don't probably think I'm not asking right or something, but I'm going to be honest with you, like, I'm tired of being nice. My mom said stop being nice because I'm going to end up going to this wedding and I'm going to be by myself because you're an impatient, stupid little loser whore. There's no charity that you can give to, or do anything for that can get you out of those issues, lady. Just so you know. I'm letting you know right now. Because I didn't let you know last year, and what? I consider that me being nice to my state. Watching you guys fail like that, thinking that you can steal a NOLA without being good. Because you're not good. Being unreal is not a good thing. No, I'm not going to side with your team, dude. I'm sorry. You guys are what? You're too hurtful. So I'm going to be too hurtful to you. And I don't give a shit if your son or this people want that or those people want this. Like, you're going to have to do a better job of being nice to me because you're not nice even a good enough amount to get out of the 2 injury bug. And what? I'm not playing around, honestly. It's no more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. A nice guy's nice to you and you're doing good and then you're harmful to him and what? It becomes hurt and then what? You know, maybe it gets reflected a little bit, but maybe not as bad because, I mean, I'm permanently damaged from that shit. I mean, you know how to fucking permanently damage a good guy, that's for fucking sure. I don't know why you would fucking pick me to fucking ruin life of. Fucked up. Well, you're losing that fight every day of the week, dude. I'm gonna rip your fucking knee so goddamn motherfucking hard you wouldn't even realize you're fluff, and I'm actually a real tough guy. Fucking raised by fucking bears, dude. Like, fucking literally surrounded by wolves as the lone goat, bitch. You understand who you're fucking fighting? You're fighting someone who went all in on love whenever you went all in on money, and you don't realize why you got your knee shredded. Well, maybe God respects a better body, including a body of work. How else do you get too lucky? Like, I don't understand, but I have a better body and a better body of work. Not to mention my wealth is big and better. And those are three things that you can't take from me. Regardless of how much money you have, regardless of how much technology, regardless of how many children, regardless of how many times you cheat or don't cheat, you can't take those three things away from me, regardless of what you think. You can't even say that they're half yours. According to my trust, you would just end up with a shit ton of cancer. No. Being a baller like that is one of the stupidest, most ignorant things you can do as a human. That's where I turn in, like, to, instead of being 0.1 star, you're 0.01 star. And I put, like, house cat at 1 star, just so you know. Like, a house cat is more useful than these people. They're going to end up getting let down by not having a long bomb. Or a few. They might get one long bomb in me, but they're not going to have a few long bombs, dude. Those other guys, they're going to say, fuck you for screwing him over like that. You guys are a bunch of douchebags. And what, they're going to be like, could you imagine that we fucking bugged both the Cowboys and the fucking Texans' health and they still don't pay him off? Like, they're a bunch of dumbass. You guys are the douchebags, though. don't age well. The whole point is to be a perfect human, living 100 years every fucking life at least, capable of helping other people. You can live 100 years and actually help over 100 people a great or good or really good amount, which, you know, I'm getting close. Not you, though. Holy shit, you guys fucking suck, bro. Like, golly. It's just a fucking disaster, bro. Like, do you believe in heaven? Because, like, holy, I don't think that, not look at this, man. Like, the chances, that's pretty low. I'd say that's a low chance. If I was you thinking about myself, I'd be like, that's a low chance. Amazing how having to spend money on people who spend money on you works. Golly, isn't that crazy? That is actually fucking crazy. Cause I don't actually like get any satisfaction out of some fucking bullshit fucking black gaslight, but I do get satisfaction out of like my phone and like my other phone, and you know I get satisfaction out of those things. But if that money doesn't get there, then there's no point of you saying that you sent it there, because you're just guaranteeing it's going to be worse than it should be. And whenever that knee snaps and what your doctor's like, oh shit, this what we're never going to fucking win if all our players are fucking having to fucking pay us off. In the sense, like, they're having to fucking buy surgeries and shit. It doesn't work like that in sports. Like, some people could never understand how it works. But this is the main thing. If your best players get injured, you lose at the end. If they're going to be a white supremacist, racist piece of trash, and you're not going to pay me off to not want to hurt them, I'm going to hurt them. How about that? Because I don't play enough PvP to be good enough to stomp those idiots. To say, so then you could say, hey, but we give them free wins. Because if they're giving you free wins and they're not giving me free wins, we're getting back into that subject where you're only helping yourself out by taking advantage of this guy here. And that it don't work like that no more, because it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. So whoever my nice guy was said, that's enough of that stupid whore. She was a terrible hoe, and how dare your father even allow her near you? Work harder or move state? Answer is no, and the answer is no. I'm not going to work harder. I'm not going to flee the state. I swear to God, like, for that being my cred, your hometown hero that was supposed to will it based on me having like huge pool in NOLA, you lost it because of that alone. And what, you have no respect for technology, yet you've willed it with such power? You have no respect for me, yet you think you own and control every little facet of my life? And you have very little respect for, my sister, which, like, seriously, you do not control that bear. You don't. You don't know if she's what? You don't know if she's doing something in spite of you, because she could be very angry at the fact that she knows that I'm upset. What if she does something in spite? So she loses her job, but what? The goal that you had, the goal that was so easy to obtain, you don't get in return. Like, she doesn't get a job, you don't get your goal. End of story. Like, do whatever you think, do whatever you like with your time and your money and your energy. But understand that at some point, you're going to have to give back to the people that have given you more. And I don't mean like sexual innuendo. I mean like money, money, money. And I'm not looking to money shot anyone, because it's stupid, okay? It's a stupid thing. You understand that sex is mostly just to lose weight at most cause. To have children, yes, as well. But after that, like, there's being a prostitute and like acting like prostitution is cool, or that taking money for sex or taking like favors for sex or anything like that. It's just not smart. It never has been smart, and just because it's been around for a long time doesn't mean that I respect it, or my sister, or my nana, or any of us respect that kind of stupid shit, because I also have lawyers that are involved there. Fucking backstabber, that's for sure. I like the is Godzilla versus or no Godzilla King Kong Godzilla Kong. Is it like New Order or something? I don't know. I watched that one too. It was good, I guess. Like, do you like Will Belows or something? I don't know. Um, it made me feel a little bit, I guess, emotional. I watched Yu-Yu Hakusho live action series as well. I did like that one. I thought it was very interesting, and it definitely took me in a route that I wasn't expecting, and it totally fooled me. They got me like, they got me good. I was like, I had no idea it was gonna end like that, and there was so many interesting like plot twists, and it was just really, really well. I liked it. I was like, man, I feel like if they could maybe expand on that one, it seemed good. That was probably the best live action anime series I've seen. That's the only live action anime series I've seen. Maybe I'll watch One Piece, but I don't like One Piece that much because I think they do meth, and I think meth is really bad. And I mean, One Piece does drugs, so I'm not into it, you know. Yeah, I think a new Yu-Yu Hakusho would be in grand esteem order. I think it would be cool. And then I felt bad at one point watching Yu Yu Hakusho because they had some real e-girl vibes, and I was like, damn, that's an e-girl vibe for sure. And then I was thinking about that e-girl that I was making fun of the other day. Her name was D Fate, like DFATE, capital DF. I was making fun of them really hard the other day. I was like, dang, I was rude to that one e-girl. It's like I should have been trying to save the e-girl like these guys, but it would really depend on how good the next season is on whether or not I'd be like, oh, third season for sure, but because I think they did a good job, but I don't even know how they could expand it, and I don't know anything about Yu Yu Hakusho, the actual anime, so I couldn't tell you, like, even if that, you know, was like an actual rendition of a season that's animated. I couldn't even tell you, but honestly, I don't know. I'm not in the weeb chat. I need to get in the weeb chat. Sorry, I can't. And standards again. Where's the standards at? The standard is like, is my sister's wedding gonna be in California? Or is it gonna be here? You know? Seems like everyone's getting married in Santa Fe. I have my god sister. She's basically like a sister to me too. She's not as close as my real sister, but I mean, she helps. She supports my stream, and my real sister doesn't. So, it's always nice when you have people who are willing to support your stream just out of like genuine love and considerability for their own private influence. Because she did get a couple of miracles, and it wasn't because of other people were helping me, say. It was because, I was really putting in a lot of hype work, trying to prove that hype tools matter in the world, regardless of what anyone else was doing. They were probably not doing much, dude, honestly. That's why my hype tool destroyed them. She's marrying, they're having the wedding in Santa Fe, where my uncle had a wedding, where I was kind of like Cupid in the relationship, kind of. So they got married at another wedding in Santa Fe. It was nice too, but would I like to go to California? I doubt they're gonna do it in California. I doubt it, honestly. Whatever. Dude, look at Dodge, this fucking fangirl almost. You guys are seriously stupid, dude. You should be helping me and my influence if you care about your livelihood. Like, what happens whenever fucking you're judged by Peter at the pearly gates and he's like, all right, who did you help out the most? And then it's like he has all this evidence mounting against you that you just helped yourself out the most. And it's like, who helped you the most? And it's like, it shows the people who helped you most in your life. And then he's like, why didn't you help out any of these people more than yourself? So you think that you could have had more help from them? And then like, you're just like looking at him and you're like, and then I'm like, that's like the number one reason why I would think you're kind of stupid. Is you expect to be helped more than you get helped. And that's just not how it works in the real world. In the real world, you have to help other people more than they help you. It's a fight. It's a fight to see who can help the other one more. But when we're talking about better deeds and big dudes, and winning and losing, and you're like, oh, but I didn't cheat. And I'm like, yeah, good. Now guess what? Just because you didn't cheat doesn't mean that you actually helped me more than I helped you. And like, I feel as if every single chance that you've had to show me that you could like really impress me, like you have failed, whereas I have done the exact opposite. I've literally stepped up to the plate and fucking hit grand slam after grand slam, and then what? Didn't even get mad that fucking the hometown guy didn't win or something. And then still showed up for your nuggies. And that's after a year of being fucking burned and trying to help out your boys. But what? Honestly, man, like, it's scary that you guys think that you just want to fucking give excuses, think that they have a chance that you're just going to give excuse after excuse and not actually put in fucking real hype work or real diamond work or like, golly, like you're just wasting your time if you're going to fucking drink and complain at it. You're wasting all of our time. If you want to blame management, like I would just blame what? The state is just stupid if they think that they don't have to throw their hand as just like all of us. You can't just fucking bet on something that has Roman numerals involved. Like, you got a good Catholic, you better do everything in your fucking power to keep him safe, and you didn't do that. Instead, you were being a fucking floozy, flirting around and acting like your fucking social media platform meant more to you than your fucking family. guilt-stricken shall not be forgiven on this night. More your McDonald's chicken nuggets to never have again. I forbid it. I need power in the relationship. Don't take my family for happy meals. They must be sad. Make them sad. Worse losers than their father. Worse losers than their father's father, and he was such a pussy fucking loser. Talk about a fucking pussy loser. His father's father that didn't even play, he was so fucking loser. He was drinking in high school. My grandpa was like literally an alcoholic since he was like 14 or something, dude. And then he gave it up whenever he got elderly. Forgiveness for you and your Sith. Make them Sith Lords. Have them harness their hate. Tell them their father is a reputable Sith in the Empire, hidden. Where? Say he is the Emperor secretly. Where? He controls them with the puppeteer force. He's cooler than all the Star Wars superhero bad guys and good guys combined. Super cool. Means that whenever you need a better win, I'm like the only real chance you got. And what I am so hurt and sad and lonely. Well, where's your other better body? I'm curious. So you're gonna go for a better body of work and a better bodies in general. Like, I don't think they don't care about being buff. Trust me. They hate steroids. I know these people. I know them. I've shared dinner with them. What I have to say is, like, they want it. They don't want it. This is my job. I hate this. I hate my 9 to 5, bro. You're so hateful, dude. I'm gonna send all my life earnings of all of the trust that I inherit at some point to fucking Sony before I die, bro. I'm gonna say it's gonna say, don't trust the hole on my grave. Stick with your Japanese bro, and then like literally. He's Japanese, bro. He's angry. Mexican bro. Is that where it's at? Oh god, here we go. Yeah, she told me that I had a better bod. They would consider it as a nice gesture, but she wouldn't even know to do that unless I told her which is fucking bod as fuck. Oh hell yeah, I'm bugging you. You don't even listen to the one fucking instruction. You fuck on my toe. It's not funny. My face is disgusting. I'm in pain. I have a lot of issue. Like, if you had never entered my life, it would have been none of that. I would be healthy. Like, if I have a good bod, you certainly didn't keep it healthy. Holy shit. If you were in charge, holy shit, man. Like, godly, with rag fucking commit suicide 3-4 times. Like, holy fuck. Like questionable antics over here with your dad drinking alcohol and, you know, I feel like I need to match that because of bad law. And, you know, my sister would. She's going to avenge me. There's nothing you can do. She will avenge me. Just for, you know, putting that type of unfair pressure on me in general and making me and my dad have to force bad law. What? I mean, you guys are having, like, seriously difficult time for your goal, winning a Super Bowl as a Cowboy. Like, golly, like, as a Texan, like, I mean, I feel as if you have a better chance as a Cowboy, but you think you have a better chance as a Texan, and I'm like, I think that the Texans are always going to choke in the playoffs because of how you've handled my better bod. I think that you actually have a chance for Cowboy at some point, but what, like, honestly, like, you guys have a terrible attitude. Terrible attitude, and what? I don't want to help you for what? I'm not helping you for nothing, no. Yeah, right. I tried that, and it just hurt me because I wasn't willing to continue paying you on Snapchat or fucking, you know, didn't buy some subscriber shit on TikTok or some bullshit like that. Like, I don't understand half that shit because I wasn't really raised into it. And I'll tell you this right now, it's your turn to pay up or no more Mr. Nice Guy for your football team. And if the Lakers don't go all the way, then what? That as well, because I don't give a shit. Why would I fucking care about a fucking Los Angeles sin? It's fun, it's not boring. It's just stupid. It's just a stupid rivalry, it's dumb. It's all about, you know, player fucking, player fucking, player fucking, player fucking. Oh, we won, time to player fuck. You know, thankfully I was player fucking, am I right? Oh, being a baller is so cool, everyone wants to be a baller like me. I'm like, that's some dumbass shit, dude, seriously. Those people, they don't believe in heaven. You understand? They think that they're, like, in heaven. Like, it's some bullshit, is what it is, because they have never even helped someone their entire life. 99% of them have never even helped another person do anything meaningful. They think that the game of basketball is meaningful, and I'm like, the game of basketball doesn't even help anyone, dude. Oh, no. It doesn't help anyone. Oh, it helps Boston? Okay, so you want to say it helps Boston. Okay, so it helps Boston. Is that like the place to like want to help or something, or is it like everyone loves to help Boston or something? Because Boston like is the reason why we're a fucking country, and Boston like really put themselves out there in a way that made them extra vulnerable, and then was taken advantage of by the rest of the white supremacy. Was that Boston? So it helps Boston. So whenever I say it's not that meaningful, what do I mean? I don't hold Boston to such a high esteem. They might have nice colleges, they might have good teams, but at the same time, they haven't done much to help me personally. So why would I talk about them in a kind light? Like the Red Sox. I kind of like the Red Sox, yeah. I mean, the Red Sox are all right. Like, I don't really know who's on their team very much. I certainly don't know their rotation, like, not even a little bit. Like, I don't study it like that, to be honest with you. Like, if it's on, maybe I'll watch it and absorb, like, 20, 30, maybe 40%. But, I mean, even then, like, whenever I visited Boston, what did I think? I didn't think that it was that nice. I thought San Francisco was way nicer than that. I mean, I visited San Francisco probably like 3, 4, maybe 5 times, and I had another chance to go recently, and I didn't do it, but I probably should have, because it really is way more nice. I feel like they were just constantly trying to get me to OD on Fed, and like, it was like the people weren't very attractive. Does that make sense? They were a bunch of stupid nerds who were just probably leeching off pharmacy too much, and pharmacy is not that beautiful. Pharmacy is not natural beauty. Pharmacy is that, is that all they got? It seems like it. It's pretty white privilege, to be honest with you, and they're not very nice to us, that's for sure. I got 2 people, one person who's a Patriots fan. He just kind of does the bare minimum, doesn't really care about the sport that much either, though. Like, that's fine, I don't care. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to will a fucking championship for the Boston Patriots or whatever, but they might get a little bit better luck just based on my wealth being better and that game being better. So maybe they win 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more games, depending on how nice or good I was this season. But to be honest with you, like, I don't really know how much I'm gonna watch that kind of stuff, because, like I said, most of those people have never helped another person in their life. If someone has a dream and you help them accomplish it, is that helping them? If they have a goal and you help them accomplish it, is that helping them? I'm not saying I'm going to tell you what goal you need to have, but like, if the goal is reasonable, like, there's not a lot of reasonable goals whenever it comes to getting demonetized and then blaming, me. It's like, you know what you need? You need a reality check so your brother gets tossed, because that's not my fault, okay? My goal is not to what? Is not to give you a fucking pay credit from TikTok. I don't give a shit about that. If you use my money to do that, it's not even fine if you're gonna abuse me afterwards by blaming me because you got demonetized. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, if you don't want to get demonetized, read the fucking guidelines. If you need me to read the guidelines for you, you gotta pay me for that. You gotta at least subscribe, chat, say something. If you want someone to read the guidelines for you and they won't do it for free, that's their choice. Maybe I have a good voice. Maybe I'm really good at reading. You think I'm really good at reading? You think I'm like a reading prodigy? A little bit, yeah, but what? I'm not just gonna fucking read any old thing for you. I'm not just gonna read all the lore and act like it's fucking biff or whatever. It's just, I, I don't want to stress my voice too much because the more you actually stress your voice and talk, it fucking hurts you. Maybe that's bad for your health later. It probably is. Pay for that. You gotta pay for that. If you want someone to read the fucking guidelines to you, like, you ever heard of a fucking lawyer? Like, you know, why don't you ask a lawyer to fucking read the guidelines to you or some shit? You call better call Saul and have him read your fucking guidelines to you so you know what's appropriate and what's not. Because there's one thing to just fucking get away with showing your nipple by fucking buying stock, but it's another thing to lead to a burning that leads to another burning that leads to another burning. Because whenever you issue a burn and you didn't mean to do it because you were mistaken with your power or were just a flirty floosy really is what it is, because that's not what I ask for whenever I give you a credit like that. And I feel as if your dad never taught you better to understand that, like, there are nicer ways to do things than what you probably think the first time, and what the first thing that you usually think of is probably not very nice because, you know, you're spoiled rotten brat. So you probably have to go down into like the third or fourth thing, maybe even the fifth thing of like how you think. Because you're always going to put yourself first, then you're going to put your mom and your dad and your brother, and then what? Then here comes the other people. Even though it's not like that for a lot of people, it would be like their significant other first, and then then it would be their children, and then it would be their parents, and then it would be their brother. But if you like put your brother or sister first, or your mom and dad first, what? I'll be honest with you, dude. You're just protecting yourself. You're trying to get a favor off me to give you better health, but you only protect yourself. You must think I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. You must think that the League believes that giving someone mesmer diseasey sex is what? Worth? It's not. Like, to be honest with you, it's not worth. It's definitely a huge injury. You hurt the kid, man. Like, could you just at least let me go somewhere nice? I don't want to be around these horses anymore, or these fucking, what is it, radiate negativity, radiate loser, steal all the wins, or? You're getting muted for that. I'm actually muting you for that. You are such a stupid chink. What do you think you fucking own? Own the way that we like can operate things because we have fucking Chinese wires or some shit? That's not how I was raised to do things, bro. Like, legitimate or not, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I never was a fan of anything illegitimate. I was never a fan of anything illegal. I was never a fan of any of that shit, dude. You might be a fan of it because you're a stupid fucking useless chink, but you gotta understand I was raised meant to do better and make other people better in the fucking real world that we fucking live in right now, bitch. Oh, just always trying to shortcut and leapfrog and do stupid shit. I guarantee you she was fucking flirting too much and being a dumbass Lucy. She shouldn't have been shaking her ass. She was already fucking in trouble. And I swear to God, I should have fucking wrote up a contract for those cred, because all of that is leading back to hurting me, and it did hurt me. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man, I am still not happy. She says, I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. It's like, that is, what you did, though, was like, just, you played right into the fucking racist hand is what you did, because you're a fucking stupid, flusy loser, and you just, what, don't even realize that, you know, you didn't win. Like, I don't care about the win. It's like, yeah, you do. Your whole fucking job is based off trying to get the win. So then, you don't fucking respect shit. You don't respect your job, and what? You lose any chance of win. They owed me a favor. You know they owed me a favor? That clearly should have been the Texans, but you what? You're so stupid. Just wants to play because I don't like Fortnite on that. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, don't expect me to ever give you money on anything social platform again. And you might as well just write it that way right now if you don't want to get a 400-day injury for both the Texans and the Cowboys. Anything social media, don't ever expect me to give you money again. Twitch is not social media. YouTube is not social media. I'm talking about all that stupid stuff that you think is fucking useless because you're fucking useless, so you just fit right in. shredded that guy's knee, just so you know. Who is in charge of the platform? I shredded it. He probably doesn't even know how. I'm sure my dad probably shredded it. Do you think my dad or my uncle or which one of my family members probably shredded it because I went all in on love and what? He thinks that it's fun to toy with love. He thinks it's fun to make fun of love. He thinks it's fun to act like love doesn't matter compared to money. Question mark, question mark, question mark, what? I mean, you're getting losses as a New England Patriot for every one of those question marks, guaranteed. He thinks that love is less important than money. He thinks that love is paid for, that you can pay for love. I don't know. What do you think? See, because like anything that's actually true based on, the Musk Tesla is what it's going to hold the Patriots accountable. And I think that Musk is more Steeler, so they're going to be against that. For screwing over NM the years that my aunt was regent and showing me no respect in football or even really basketball, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That guy, he what? He gonna get his knee shredded in the next life too for me. For me personally. Whenever I'm not fucking turned disabled by some Hawaii whore. Don't you want to shove a fucking giant fucking knife up your ass and fucking twist it? Because that's what I want to do to him. That. Yeah, bro, no respect for my regent or me, the faith, all going to some fucking bullshit figure that literally just, what, helps out fucking Missouri or some shit. You actually have to be like from Missouri fucking hurting me like that. Just said you're from Texas. Like, it's so clear. Like, I feel as if Texas is the worst neighbor in the history of fucking neighbors. This is how they fucking help out their neighbor. Oh, we'll do LA a solid. It's like, okay. You realize we're not a fucking, we're not California, but, as if we would want to help you in football this year, because I sincerely don't. And that goes for your fucking stupid ass Broncos too, because I want to be in a much nicer house, far away from these dumbasses that think that they're actually a good family. Oh, I'm good family, I can fucking troll on a fucking horse all day or some shit. Like, oh, I'm such a good rider. Maybe that'll turn him on. How about this? Fucking just nuke the fucking goddamn bullshit fucking little horse farm. And what? Whenever we fucking, wake up somewhere else, then what? Like, it would just probably be way better, if you know what I mean. I think the next governor is going to be more harsh than this one, dude. Seriously, because then it's becoming like my sister's ego. Where right now we're kind of like trying to be good at sports. Like this is our last chance at ever being good at sports for like 10, 15 years or some shit. We can't even fucking do that because Hawaii are a bunch of fucking racists. We're like, oh, we'll just figure it out. We'll just fucking have them look at our fucking pussy or some shit. Like, shit, dumb fucks. I wonder why they're getting fucking death threats. Yeah, I would imagine, dude. You're a fucking racist. Of course you're gonna get fucking death threats. You would help out fucking Yukon after New Mexico literally fucking saved your ass so fucking hard, dude. It's so fucking annoying, like how fucking stupid Hawaii people are. How stupid fucking Hawaii is just in general, dude. It's like, okay, well, New Mexico just fucking went all in on saving us, even though we're a fucking huge liability. Let's screw them over as hard as we fucking humanly possibly can. Yeah, let's help out Yukon. Yeah, let's help out the Northeast. That's not a fucking huge stretch. Such a white trash. You make me hate fucking... You make me hate the Northeast, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, hate them this, hate them that. Like, that's all. You should probably be having me hate, like, directly north or directly south. You shouldn't be having me go east with any hate because what? I'm gonna stop in Dallas and I'm gonna what? I'm gonna pass by Houston as well. So what? You're all getting bugged. I mean, Tom Brady was this, Tom Brady was that. Well, Drake May is all hype. You understand? Tate's going to go back to Texas and hurt the Cowboys and the Texans because you brain damaged me and you expect me to be smart enough to be logically capable of asking for a fucking favor like that for someone who maybe I'm a little bit afraid of, to be honest with you. Like, is it like the Tiffany of the scenario? Maybe in like some weird fucking aspect. Yeah, I mean, it's like, look at it from some lens. You don't think someone's going to look at it like that. Like, well, like, holy shit. It's like crazy. Like, Don't trust a hoe. Japanese pro FTW, yo. You know, like, on my gravestone, bro. Like, what if I told you that Bible work is really the only thing that can help us here whenever it comes to like actually being successful in anything sporting, and if you're not good at it, like you're a waste of my fucking time. And why the fuck would you even pursue me? Why would you what? Why would you fucking ruin my life like that? Like, do you understand what I did to those children, like by accident? You know, like these are like my guys speaking here. You know, do you understand that we didn't mean to do that, and what? You're kind of like siding with the enemy to us, and also, you know, you abused like our most good guy, like you don't even you basically blame it on us, like you blame it on NM, that it's like, oh well, it's actually NM, it's not these people. It's like it's just really kind of a disaster, you know, for me, but not even close to a little bit of a disaster for you. Like clearly you were putting other people first, like, and had your own interests at heart, and always got your way, so it just continued to be that way, and that's not a good thing. Because, you know, whenever we're passing Jupiter, and what, I'm like, hey man, she wasn't very fair, dude. Maybe she was cute or something, but what, I had a better bond, and she was what, always getting the better part of me, and it was not good for, you know, my fam and stuff. It was only good for her fam and stuff. And like, you know, it's like we're at Jupiter, and what, it's like, oh, we're looking at the scales here, and what, this is my life, you know. This is my sign. Like, you take it as a sign, I'll take it as a sign. Like, some people really are just fucking raised to be fucking useless. Like, you would probably put yourself in that category, and if you didn't fucking do it, then what? I mean, you can't even fucking carry me in fucking trials. Like, I fucking brain damage like 10 times over. You can't even fucking carry me in trials. Like what do you even do? Like you don't fucking do the Bible work. You don't what? You're not even good at the fucking game. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is my Jupiter fucking score? What is this scale gonna say? You know, what is this dragon gonna say whenever they're like, yeah, you really gave her a lot, and what, she basically gave you nothing back. Like, you know, dad says be patient. I'm like, you know, like, as if these people are patient, as if you were patient with them. Like, you know, you're asking me to be patient. Like, how about this for patience? Like, we're gonna take a year off helping fucking the Dallas Cowboys and helping the Texans, because what? We'll see how good they really are. And I'm on the Broncos too. Like, I want out. I do want out, dude. I don't want to help you guys this year either. You guys screwed over the Lobos as well. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine being such a dumbass that you screw over the only fucking chance that you have of getting out of the hype stick? You know, while I'm in the region, like, oh, I can guarantee she doesn't get a hype stick. Now what? Now I can't guarantee that. No. You're what? You're getting thrown under the bus, and what? Like, run away, what? Get hype stick faster, I guess. Like, the more you hate me, the more fucking fast I'm sure the hype stick is gonna fucking reach you. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. Cares. Like, careless. Careless was what? The one opportunity they have to show NM that they could really be good to their region after I give you 5 wins in a row, basically. Like, got LA and Texas combined. Like, holy shit, you guys are what? Like, I mean, I feel as if LA just wants to steal any real win that New Mexico is owed, and Texas just is a racist, and they just want to get down with some fucking illegal fucking bullshit LA garbage. You know, I beat UCLA in Las Vegas on that alone. What are you going to say? My guy isn't on point? I'm right. You're wrong. Like, if we don't win the league because I don't even say it, but I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I was well open, but to be honest with you, like, you think it's going to be like the Lakers' year this year, and I'm like, you know, it's just their first year together, you know? You're like, oh, come on, it's their year, though, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, but what? Like, not all wishes are granted, and that's certainly not my wish. They cut you off, cut them off. Like, it's like, I didn't give you a tax cred to be a fucking floosy little hoe, acting like they pulled all the strings, because you don't even do that. You just, you know, you have like one good guy. You know, like, what, one good guy and one nice guy, and what, the nice guy is like sad, and the good guy is like really fucking angry because you didn't put his health first. You put your own health first, or you put your own family's health first. But like, honestly, I feel like there was a match between my health and your brother's health, and you didn't put my health first. And what, you're supposed to put your spouse's health first. It's you choose your spouse first, and then you put yourself, and then you put your children. It's not, there's no other way. And it should have always been like that. And for some reason, it wasn't like that, and it just hurts me whenever I'm in the Regency, and it makes us look really stupid and weak as a family, as myself and my family. maybe something you should think about whenever you're waiting to die and be judged. You didn't even let the team get to a bowl game. So your knee got shredded because you were what? Acting like you owned a figure and what? Maybe you touched the figure, maybe you fucked the figure. I don't give a shit. Realistically, your knee gets shredded for what? Acting like money is gonna beat love, because love is the only thing that wins. And money what? Money just runs away, dude. Okay then, well, I believe that the Tom Brady feud is between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the New England Patriots, but, I mean, if you think he's the GOAT, then I was probably asleep during most of those Super Bowls, because I don't give a shit about stupid stuff like retarded NFL garbage. Well, I mean, the guy's probably shredded his knee because he sided with Spectrum, and Spectrum is just doing everything in their power to screw over in Mexico because we don't want a Spectrum deal, or I don't know. Maybe it's because they're a bunch of fucking white supremacists. I don't know. I mean, at that point, I'm siding with Pittsburgh, dude. I'm sorry. You're having to pay me off for better health, and you're still not even getting that good of help because the guy isn't consistent. I said the legacy of Tom Brady is not outdone by the Pittsburgh Steelers, but could be. there are other narratives. You know, it's not just the trash Texans being trashy, fucking hurting everything that's close to them because they're a stupid fucking cow that wouldn't understand the difference between, you know, a human and a fucking bull. But, I mean, or the Cowboys who want to think that they are the biggest bull in the history of the fucking planet, but doesn't even realize that they're just stupid racism on all kinds of stupid sticks, fucking pegging people, acting like they fucking own them because they look at their site one time. Oh, wow, you look at my site one time, I own you. Like, okay, but, you know, at the same time, you have to understand that I don't think that you own me, sir. I'm not your slave. I'm vote for whoever get the Sophie closer, faster, more precise. I don't explain heaven, okay? For no money, for zero amount of dollars, I'm not going to explain heaven to you. I'm sorry. I can't. It's not for me to say, because I'm not a fucking broke. I'm not stupid. Like, you're, for money, you know, bits, what is heaven? Probably not even then, like, is that like a 25 gifted, or is that like a 5 gifted? That, I mean, that's like some serious dinero. Like, you're trying to like grow in esteem, like majesty. You're trying to like learn like a lot of things that you probably never really thought about very much. But I thought about like every day for like the past 8 years. There's two ways of looking at it, dude. Either you go to heaven, or you go to purgatory, or you go to hell. But like, if you go to hell, like that's just the two ways that most people would look at it, because going to hell requires like a sin of cardinal nature, and you know that's like a really bad sin, and not getting forgiveness for it. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to hell if you kill someone, if you commit adultery. I mean, like, those are probably like the two that I'd be at risk for, honestly, because sometimes I do want to fucking kill people, dude. I'll be honest with you, dude. It's a killer instinct that I have, and you know, I don't like buy gun. I don't buy knife, so I'm well about it. But it doesn't mean that like, you know, part of me doesn't want to like, you know, go out there and kill a deer with my rifle, and then you know, imagine that it was like someone that I hate. Or maybe even take it out on them somehow because of ego shit. But I'm just like, that's just what, it's just how I am personally. Like, if that's how Texas is towards NM, that's the worst idea they could ever have. Because they're not gonna have a play in the middle of the field, and they're not gonna have a long bomb. I guarantee it. Like, if you think they have those two things, they're not gonna have them in the postseason, guaranteed. And when I just doubled down on it, like two tap, like, you know. Texans or Cowboys. Like, I mean, you thought you had a long bomb at the end of the season against the Chiefs in their house, like you're gonna get like a 1 seed, and what? You get shredded because honestly, like, you have problems making my life even close to as good as I have made your life, and so therefore you need to be injured as like anything that likes you or thinks that you're cool. Including myself. I mean, like, at some point that's how it happened, so that's just how it's gonna be now. Like, scared to post things on this, scared to post things on that. I don't blame you. Seriously, I don't. I don't post things on any of that shit. Why would I? Like, I just want to screw over, you know, NM for fucking UConn. You know, I just want to screw over NM for Boston. Okay, just like, when are you gonna get over screwing over NM? Like, what do you have against NM? Like, you know, all these screwing over NMs are really gonna back up and, you know, be held against you one day. Like, separation between church and state, but like, at some point, you know, you got to realize that, like, you know, we're gonna have to leave this motherfucking galaxy through a fucking soul. Either that or you're living vicariously through your child, which is, I'll be honest with you, it's not my goal. I don't want to live vicariously through my child. It's a terrible world that we live in. It's seriously stupid. Look at all the death threats. Like, just fucking kill the fucker, you know? It's like, don't do it. Okay, don't kill him then. Like, it's like, hype stick him then. Okay, hype stick him. Like, does that even kill them? Or we're just trying to set them back. You know, like it's all just about killing each other and, you know, cancering each other, cancel culture and murder and like murder crimes where they turn people into pepper because they're a fucking native. Like, you think that that's cool? You think we live in a really good place? I can't even take my aggression out on most of these fuckers. I don't really care much about that, honestly. That's like a spur of the moment. They got it mostly covered in what? Oh well, right? Yes or no? Oh well, like, I don't. It doesn't matter that much to me personally, because it's not like, it doesn't really mean that much to me, honestly. You act like they're giving me like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, they're not giving me anything. Why would it mean much? Like, so they what? They want, you know, good faith every now and then, like, you know, once a week for, you know, 6 months or something. Once a week for 6 months, that's literally the easiest fucking job I've ever heard. Like, try, like, you know, 20 times a day because, you know, she's expecting, you know, to make up for it and what, you know, then having her fucking hurt you. What about this one? Her saying that they're doing you a favor, but really you're the only one doing the favor and you're gonna get injured. Take an injury, take another injury, take another injury, take another injury, and take another injury. No, you will not win in any playoff scheme for any sport because you look at a fucking pussy online. No, you will not what? win at a fucking esports thing because you don't fucking drop out of high school. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. This is my life, dude. What are you talking about? Man, I never screwed over no fucking 49ers. Oh my god. My sister literally gets fired for that, dude. Like, I don't see it eye to eye with everything, even with, like, my closest people. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, at this point in my life, I'm seriously thinking about taking, like, the rest of the year off and then maybe only picking up for college football, dude. Be testing me. I'm tired of it. You act like I wasn't tested since I was like literally 2 years old. I feel like I was tested even whenever I was like, you know, in the womb though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm literally leeching off my mom, and what, you know, she's literally constantly testing these kids. And I'm having to deal with all these tests over and over again, and like, you know, I'm fucking brain damaged as shit. You didn't help me, fucking let me get injured, I guess. Like, that's it, man. Like, what do I do? Like, I'll bite my fucking nail and look at my fucking phone because I was raised by a fucking smartphone, and what? Fucking probably filmed too many fucking bad movies or was planning to do bad things because this or that. It's like, I get it. Like, your neighbor does bad things, so then you want to do bad things. But that's not how you earn a favor. You earn a favor by allowing someone to do bad things and then continue to do good things for them. It's like the whole concept there. You have to be stronger than all the bad, and you weren't that. You were what? You were a little player. Like why I don't sponsor the Nintendo movement, why I drop my Xbox off on my nanas and say good riddance. You know, die. Was that like a farm up north or something? Fucking brain damaged and blind as fuck, not to mention busted in the face and jaw. Jesus Christ. You're gonna say that you appeased me with better health? You're gonna say that you were saving my bod? You were protecting my bod? That my better bod was your number one priority? Since like square one? You're not gonna, you're getting what? You're literally getting sued by a bunch of bunch of fucking cousin or something. Like there's no saving that. You're like saying they're like basically like, oh, I got you for this, and you know, like you can't fucking impede on our still of a repeat, and then you know, you wonder why people are getting fucking thrown off bridges and people are getting set on fire and people are getting burned and shit, and that's what your fucking plan is, because you're not even putting me first the majority of your life. You're putting what? Your family first. Your cousins first. What? Oh, my cousin. He's what? He got me for that. It's like, well then what? I don't know what to say. You know, because that doesn't help me. It hurts me. So you're just continuing the chain of hurt. And what? That hurts. Like, ouch. Like, remember that these things add up, and eventually we all get judged for. You could say you don't believe in heaven, but what? That doesn't mean it don't exist. I think there's just a lot of controversy and like a lot of like rumors saying this or that, like, oh, she was the parking lot this, and fucking what's it called? Von Miller's like, oh, she did porn in the parking lot with this person, and it turns into like this whole like, oh, I'm trying to go clutch for these people, but you know I don't figure them out right, or it's just a total fluky from the start and it's just all made up. Or like, you know, she really did do all that stuff and she really is really stupid. And what, like, regardless if I called her stupid or not, I don't write a future for her. Because I'm not her admin. I'm not her, you know, confidant at that point. Like, if you're going to go on a trip and, you know, do Christmas things with people from there, then that's what you do. Like, it's not people from here, though. Remember that, because, you know, I guess it's incapable of not being a racist. Just another excuse. I think that she's not smart enough to understand that, like, even she will be judged to, like, a harsh judgment. Like, a super fucking harsh judgment. I think that a lot of people, just because they have, like, a lot of clout, they think that they're not going to be judged. And what you're doing is you're setting yourself up for more judgments, and you're actually guaranteeing that people are going to take more of a negative look towards you. And like whenever it comes to that type of stuff, and you're just spreading negativity everywhere, and it just that's how you choose to live. And even though we don't really support that here, but you want to like try and fit in everywhere you go, and this and that, or pretend this or pretend that. Like at the same time, like you have to understand that that's kind of a lot of wrong, kind of a lot of negativity. It really is a lot of wrong though, and it is some negativity, and like I can't really do much to change the fact that you peeps do that. I mean, like helping out is one thing, but not getting help in return is definitely not another thing. So, Defensive Player of the Year award. I didn't miss a game with my guy, dude. I missed one game with my guy. And I think I'm gonna miss them all, maybe. We'll say, gotta miss them all. I haven't missed, dude. I'm tired. I'm going on strike, dude. I'm going on strike this year. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm just gonna pray for me and my direct family, my sister, my brother, my dad, and my mom. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do this year. Give them a taste of their own medicine. They'd probably win if they just sent me the freaking gift card for $300. And they're like, oh, by the way, we sent the gift card. Here you go. Here's your $300 ahead of time. They don't have to look at the fucking guidelines for the fucking promotion again. It's like they need to know that I need a promotion. I mean, that's where you really love me. Like you must really know that I need that promotion, and that you love me so much that you know that I need that promotion. Because whenever I get that promotion, I can really try and get my refurbishment done. But they're like not. I think they're like having work shortages or something. I don't know what the heck they're doing. They might be looking for like very slowly and methodically looking for like buttons. I don't know. They're not like doing it quickly because But then again, I don't even have the greed to hold over them because I don't have that gift card. It'd be like a prepaid credit card for $300 with the promotional deal.